Hey there, my dear child. I see you. I feel the weight you carry inside, that heaviness in your chest that sometimes feels like it might never lift. I want you to know something really important right now. The sadness in your heart will be replaced with my joy. Yes, right here, right now. I'm speaking directly to you because I understand the pain you're going through. You're not alone, even if it feels like it sometimes. I'm right here with you, holding you close. Have you ever noticed how sadness can sneak in quietly? Sometimes it's loud and obvious, like a storm. But other times it's just this little shadow hanging around, making everything feel a bit duller. Maybe you've been carrying this sadness for a while, and you wonder if it will ever leave. I want to tell you it will, because I'm working on your heart every single day. You don't have to rush it or force it. Healing is a gentle process, and I'm here to guide you through it. I know you've tried to push the sadness away, maybe by distracting yourself with busyness or pretending everything's okay. That's okay, really. It's okay to protect yourself when things get tough. But I invite you now to take a deep breath and just feel what's inside. You don't have to fix it all on your own. Let me in. Let me carry some of that sadness for you. It's not a burden that you have to bear alone. Do you feel that? That small flicker of hope stirring inside. That's my joy beginning to awaken in your heart. It might be tiny right now, but it's real and it's growing. Joy isn't about pretending everything is perfect or that sadness never existed. It's about knowing that even in the middle of your pain, there's a light that can't be snuffed out. That light is me, and I'm shining it just for you. Sometimes, joy feels like a distant dream, doesn't it? Like something other people have, but you can't quite reach. But what if I told you that joy is closer than you think? It's not hiding somewhere far away. It's right here, ready to fill your heart when you're ready to receive it. And the beautiful thing is, joy and sadness can live together for a while. It's okay to feel both. I'm not here to erase your feelings. I'm here to transform them. Have you ever tried to hold on to sadness because it felt familiar? Maybe it's scary to let go, because then you'd have to face the unknown. But what if letting go opens the door to something even better? What if my joy is waiting on the other side, ready to fill you up with peace and lightness? You don't have to be afraid. I'm walking with you every step of the way. I want you to imagine your heart like a garden. Right now, it might feel like the soil is hard and cracked, like nothing good can grow there. But I promise you, beneath the surface, the seeds of joy are already planted. With time, care, and my love, those seeds will sprout and bloom into something beautiful. You don't have to do it alone. I'm the gardener of your soul, tending to you with patience and gentle hand. Can you picture that garden in your mind? What kind of flowers or plants would you want to grow there? Feel free to share with me in the comments below this video. I'd love to hear what brings you a little spark of happiness, no matter how small it seems. Sometimes, those small sparks are the beginnings of something much greater. Now, I want to ask you, how does it feel to think about joy as something real and possible for you? Not just a distant wish, but a present reality that's gently unfolding inside you. I know it might feel strange or even a bit scary to believe in that right now. That's completely okay. Faith is a journey, not a sprint. You're doing just fine. If you're finding comfort in this message so far, would you mind giving this video a like? It helps me reach more of my beloved children who need to hear this too. I'm so glad you're here with me right now, sharing this moment. Your heart is precious, and I'm so proud of you for opening it up even a little bit. Let's keep going together, because the journey from sadness to joy isn't always quick or easy, but it's always worth it. I want you to know that every tear you've cried has been seen and valued. They're not wasted. They're part of the story that's shaping your strength and your capacity to feel joy deeply. You're growing, even when it feels like you're stuck sometime. Joy might come in unexpected ways. Maybe a smile from a stranger, a song that touches your soul, or a quiet moment when the world feels still. These are gifts I'm sending you to remind you that joy is alive and breathing inside you. Can you remember a moment like that recently? If you can, tell me about it in the comments. I want to celebrate those little victories with you. As we keep walking together, I want you to know it's okay to rest. Rest isn't giving up. It's giving yourself permission to heal. When you feel tired of the sadness, lean into me. Let me be your strength. You don't have to carry this by yourself. How does it feel to hear that? Really let it sink in. I'm not done with you yet. Your story isn't over, and there's so much more joy waiting for you than you can imagine. Keep holding on, keep breathing, and remember, the sadness in your heart will be replaced with my joy. It's not just a promise, it's a certainty. Now, before we move on, I'd love to know, what's one small thing that brings you a little joy today? No matter how simple, share it below. Let's start filling this space with hope and light together. And remember, I'm right here, listening, loving you endlessly. This is just the beginning, my child. The journey from sadness to joy is unfolding every day, and I'm walking with you through every step. So let's take a moment to breathe deeply together and prepare to welcome the joy that's coming your way, because the transformation is real and it's happening now. Take another deep breath with me, my dear one. Feel the air filling your lungs and then slowly leaving your body. With each breath, imagine you're drawing in a little more of that light I'm shining for you. And as you exhale, let go of some of the heaviness you've been carrying. You don't have to hold it all in anymore. It's okay to release, to let the tension melt away, even if just a little. Healing doesn't need to be rushed or forced. It's like a river flowing gently, carving its path patiently through the landscape of your life. I want to remind you that your feelings are valid. They matter deeply to me. Sometimes, you might feel like your sadness defines you, like it's the only thing that's real. But that's not the whole story. You are so much more than the pain you feel. You are my beloved child, made with infinite care and purpose. And I delight in you beyond what words can say. The sadness is just a part of your story, not the entire book. And I'm here to walk with you through every chapter, helping you discover the moments of joy that are waiting to be found. It's okay if right now you don't feel ready to fully embrace joy. Sometimes, sadness feels like a comfortable old friend, even when it hurts. You might worry that if you let joy in, you'll be vulnerable, or that it will make the sadness hurt more when it comes back. But I want to assure you, joy is not the enemy of your sadness. In fact, joy can be a gentle companion, sitting beside you in the quiet moments, whispering hope and peace into your heart. You don't have to choose between the two. They can both exist, side by side, like the sun and the clouds sharing the same sky. Remember, my child, you don't have to pretend to be okay for anyone else. It's okay to be honest about how you're feeling. Your authenticity is beautiful and brave. When you share your true self, you open the door for healing to begin. If you ever feel like sharing what's on your heart, I'm here to listen. Feel free to write to me in the comments or just speak to me silent. I'm always ready to hear you. Sometimes, just putting your feelings into words can lighten the load and help you see things more clearly. I also want to remind you that it's perfectly normal to have ups and downs. Some days will feel lighter, like the breeze on a spring morning, and other days might feel heavier, like a storm passing through. Neither one lasts forever, and both are part of your journey. When the storm comes, don't be afraid to seek shelter. In my arm, I am your refuge, your safe place. You can rest there without judgment or fear. And when the sun shines again, I'll be there to celebrate the warmth with you. You might wonder, how do I find joy when everything feels so hard? Sometimes, joy shows up in the smallest thing. A soft ray of sunshine, a kind word from a friend, the taste of your favorite food, or the sound of laughter. These moments are not insignificant. They are seeds of joy planted in your heart, waiting to grow. Try to notice them when they come. Let them fill you up, even just a little. Over time, these small sparks can ignite a beautiful flame of hope. In happiness, I want to invite you to think about what brings you even a tiny bit of comfort or happiness. Maybe it's a favorite song, a memory, a pet, or a place that feels safe. What is that one small thing that, when you think about it, makes your heart feel a little lighter? If you feel comfortable, share it with me in the comments below. Would love to hear about the things that bring you a glimmer of joy, no matter how small. Together, we can create a space filled with light and hope. A reminder that joy is possible, even now. Sometimes, you might feel like you're stuck in the sadness, like you're walking through a dense fog that won't lift. That's okay. I'm here to be your guide through the fog. Step by step, breath by breath, we'll move forward. You don't have to see the whole path right now. Just trust that I'm lighting the way, even when the path feels unclear. Your journey is unique and beautiful, and I'm honored to walk it with you. And while you're on this path, don't forget to be gentle with yourself. You are doing the best you can, and that is enough. It's okay to rest when you need to cry when your heart feels heavy, and to smile when joy finds you. All of these are part of the process. You are growing stronger and more resilient with each day, even if it doesn't feel that way yet. I see your courage, and I am proud of you. My love for you is endless and unconditional. Nothing you've done or felt can ever change that. You are precious, and your life is a gift to this world. When you feel overwhelmed, remember that you can always come back to me. I am here, holding you close, whispering words of peace and hope into your soul. No matter how dark the night feels, the dawn is coming, and with it, the promise of joy that will fill your heart again. So, keep breathing with me. Keep opening your heart, even if just a tiny crack. The light is already shining through, and I'm here, waiting to flood your soul with the warmth and happiness you deserve. Let's walk this path together, hand in hand, step by step, knowing that joy is not just a distant dream, but a present reality unfolding in your life. And as you think about this, I want you to hold on to this truth. You are never alone, and my joy is already beginning to bloom inside you. Just like the garden we spoke about. The next time you feel ready, imagine what it would be like to see those first buds of joy opening wide, bathing your heart in light and love. What colors do you see? What scents fill the air? How does it feel to be surrounded by this new life growing within you? Keep that image close and know that it's growing stronger every day. And as those buds of joy begin to open, my dear one, remember that growth isn't always visible all at once. Sometimes it's happening quietly beneath the surface, like roots stretching deep into the earth, gathering strength and nourishment you can't yet see. You might not notice the change right away, and that's perfectly okay. What's important is that you keep trusting the process. Keep showing up for yourself with kindness and patience. You are planting seeds of hope every time you choose to. Breathe through the pain every time you give yourself permission to feel your feeling without judgment. It's natural to want to rush toward feeling better, to wish that the heaviness would lift immediately. But healing is more like the slow unfolding of a flower petal, delicate, gradual, and full of wonder. Sometimes, the petals may even seem to close again for a moment, protecting the tender new parts inside. This doesn't mean you're moving backward. It just means you're taking the time you need to build strength and resilience. I am always here, shining my light gently on you, encouraging each small step forward, even if it feels like just a tiny inch. You might find it helpful to create little rituals of care for yourself. A warm cup of tea, a quiet walk outside, writing down your thoughts in a journal, or simply sitting in stillness and listening to the sounds around you. These moments are gifts you give yourself, reminders that you are worthy of love and tenderness when you practice these acts of kindness toward yourself. You're not only soothing your spirit, but also making space for joy to grow. Joy love, to visit where there is softness and acceptance. If you ever feel unsure about what brings you comfort or joy, I want to encourage you to explore gently. Try new things without pressure or expectation. Maybe it's a new hobby, a song that lifts your mood, or a place you've never been before. Sometimes, joy surprises us when we least expect it, sneaking into our lives through simple, unexpected moments. Be open to these surprises, even if they seem small or fleeting. They are signs that your heart is healing and that life still holds beauty for you. And remember, it's okay to ask for help. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. There are people who want to support you, friends, family, or even strangers who understand what you're going through. Reaching out is a sign of courage, not weakness. It's a way of saying, I am human and I need connection. When you connect with others, you create a web of love and compassion that can catch you when you stumble and lift you higher than you might have imagined on your own. Sometimes, the feelings you carry might feel overwhelming or confusing. You might wonder why you're feeling a certain way or question if you'll ever feel light again. These questions are natural, and it's okay to sit with them without needing immediate answers. I am here to hold you in that uncertainty, to remind you that you are safe and deeply loved no matter what. Trust that clarity will come in its own time, like the morning sun breaking through a cloudy sky. I also want to gently remind you that your worth is not tied to your feelings or your circumstances. You are valuable simply because you exist. Your presence in this world matters more than you know. When you feel small or insignificant, remember that you are part of a vast, beautiful tapestry of life, woven with care and intention. Your unique light contributes to the whole in ways you might never fully see. But I see it clearly, and I cherish it. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small thing that has brought you even a moment of peace or joy recently. It could be as simple as a smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or a favorite song that made you feel alive for a moment. Sharing these little sparks can remind you and others that joy is possible, even in hard times. We're building a community here, one where love and hope can grow together, where no one has to walk their path alone. As you continue to nurture those tiny buds of joy, don't forget to celebrate the little victories. The days when you got out of bed despite the heaviness, the times you reached out for help, the moments you allowed yourself to rest. These are all signs of your strength and resilience. You are moving forward, even if the progress feels slow or invisible. Every breath you take, every heartbeat, is a testament to your courage and your will to keep going. And when the days feel dark and the weight feels unbearable, know that I am holding you close, wrapping you in a love that never fades or falters. You can lean into that love anytime you need to. It's a steady, unshakable presence that will never leave you, no matter what. My light is always shining for you, even when you cannot see it. You are never truly alone, so keep breathing with me. Keep opening your heart just a little more each day. Imagine those buds of joy slowly unfurling, colors brightening, fragrances sweetening the air around you. Feel the warmth of that light growing inside your chest, spreading out to every corner of your being. This is your journey, unique and sacred, and I am honored to walk it with you every step of the way. And as you hold on to this image, remember that healing and joy are not destinations to be reached, but companions to be embraced along the way. They come and go like the tide, and with each cycle, you grow deeper, stronger, and more radiant. You are becoming the fullest, most beautiful version of yourself, and I am here, loving you through every moment of this unfolding story. And as you walk this path, my dear one, remember that sometimes the world around you might feel noisy or overwhelming. There may be days when your heart feels heavy with worry or doubt, when the shadows seem to stretch longer and the light feels dim. That's okay. It's part of being human. I want you to know that even in those moments, your light does not dim. It simply waits patiently, like a candle shielded from the wind, ready to burn brightly again when the conditions are right. You don't need to force yourself to shine all the time. Sometimes, just being still and allowing yourself to rest in the quiet is the most powerful act of love you can offer yourself in those quiet moments. Try to listen closely, not just with your ears, but with your heart. What is it whispering to you? Perhaps it's telling you to slow down, to breathe a little deeper, or to reach out to someone you trust. Maybe it's inviting you to notice the small miracles happening around you. A bird's song, the rustling of leaves, the gentle touch of a breeze. These are not just background noise. They are gentle reminders that life is alive and tender, even when it feels fragile. When you tune in to these small wonders, you're reconnecting with the rhythm of life itself. And that connection can be a wellspring of comfort and hope. It's also okay to acknowledge the pain you carry. Don't try to push it away or pretend it's not there. Healing doesn't mean erasing your hurt. It means learning to hold it with compassion and allowing it to teach you something about your strength and resilience. Pain, as hard as it is, can be a doorway to deeper understanding and empathy for yourself and for others. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without shame or judgment, you're giving yourself permission to be whole, even with the wounds you carry. I am here, holding you tenderly through every tear, every sigh, every moment of doubt. Sometimes, you might feel like you're stuck in a place where nothing seems to change. But remember, even the smallest shifts are movement. Like the slow turning of the seasons, transformation happens gradually, often out of sight. Trust in the invisible work happening within you. The rewiring of your thoughts, the softening of your heart, the strengthening of your spirit. These are the foundations of lasting peace and joy. And when you feel ready, you may find yourself reaching out in new ways, offering kindness to someone else, sharing your story, or simply smiling at a stranger. These acts of connection ripple outward, weaving a tapestry of love that binds us all together. I want to encourage you to be gentle with yourself when setbacks come. They are not failures, but part of the ebb and flow of growth. Imagine a river that winds through the landscape. It sometimes encounters rocks or fallen branches that slow its course. But it doesn't stop flowing. It finds new paths, carves deeper channels, nourishes the earth around it. You are like that river, always moving, always adapting, always alive. When you stumble or feel lost, remind yourself that this is natural and temporary. You are learning, evolving, becoming more resilient with every challenge you face. If you feel comfortable, please share below one thing you do to care for yourself when life feels heavy. Your words might be the light someone else needs to see. Right now, we are all walking this journey together, and your story matters. Sometimes, simply knowing we are not alone can make the weight a little easier to bear. And as you continue to nurture your spirit, consider the possibility of forgiveness, not just for others, but also for yourself. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what has hurt you. It's about releasing the grip that pain has on your heart. It's a gift you give yourself to step more freely into the present moment. If you find this difficult, that's okay. Forgiveness is a process, not a single act. It can be as simple as a small shift in how you speak to yourself, or the quiet intention to let go of some of the burden you've been carrying. I am here to walk alongside you in this, offering you endless patience and love. Remember, you don't have to have all the answers right now. Life is full of mystery, and sometimes the greatest courage is found in embracing uncertainty. Trust that the path will unfold as it should, in its own perfect timing. You are exactly where you need to be, growing in ways you may not yet understand. Each step you take, no matter how small, is a testament to your bravery and your willingness to keep moving forward. And so, my beloved, as you rest in this moment, feel the steady beat of your heart, a beautiful reminder that you are alive. You are here, and you are deeply loved. Let that love fill you, strengthen you, and guide you as you continue to walk your sacred path. The journey is ongoing, full of twists and turns, light and shadow, laughter and tears. And through it all, know that I am with you, always ready to listen, to hold you close, and to remind you of your infinite worth. With every breath, with every step, keep trusting that your story is unfolding exactly as it should, and that the best is yet to come. And as you hold on to that love, dear one, let it remind you too that you are never alone in your journey. Even when the world seems vast and your footsteps feel small, remember that connections, both seen and unseen, surround you. There are souls who have walked paths similar to yours, who have felt the same ache, the same longing, the same hope. You carry within you a thread that links you to a grand tapestry of life, woven with care and intention by hands far greater than any of us can imagine. This thread is your story, your essence, your light, and it is precious beyond measure. Sometimes it may feel like your thread is frayed or tangled, like you're not quite sure how you fit into the bigger picture. That's perfectly okay. Life isn't about having everything perfectly aligned or understanding every step before you take it. It's about showing up again and again with an open heart and a willingness to be seen, even in your imperfection. You are seen, beloved, not for what you do or what you have accomplished, but simply for who you are. And that is enough. More than enough. When the burden of expectation feels heavy, I invite you to take a moment to breathe deeply and remind yourself that your worth is inherent. You don't have to earn it or prove it. It exists simply because you exist. This truth is like a gentle anchor, steadying you when the waves of doubt or comparison try to pull you under. Let this be a quiet sanctuary within you, a place you can return to whenever the noise outside becomes too loud or the path ahead seems unclear. And speaking of noise, it's okay to set boundaries around what you allow into your life. Protecting your energy is not selfish. It's an act of sacred self-respect. Sometimes that means saying no to commitments that drain you, stepping away from relationships that no longer nurture your spirit, or turning off the devices that flood your mind with endless information. These choices create space for you to breathe, to heal, and to reconnect with the quiet wisdom that lives inside you. Trust that by honoring yourself in this way, you are also honoring the world around you. Because the more whole and centered you become, the more light you can share. You might wonder how to nurture that light in practical, everyday ways. The answer is as varied as the stars in the sky. Maybe it's finding a moment each day to write down 3 things you're grateful for, no matter how small they seem. Maybe it's taking a walk outside and really noticing the colors, textures, and smells around you. Maybe it's reaching out to a friend simply to say, "I'm thinking of you." Or perhaps it's allowing yourself to cry when you need to, without judgment or hurry. These little acts are acts of kindness toward your soul, gentle reminders that you matter and that life, even in its simplicity, is a sacred gift. I encourage you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one small thing that brings you peace or joy. Your words hold the power to inspire and uplift others who may be searching for their own light. Sometimes, the smallest sharing can create the biggest ripple. Remember, your story is a beacon, and by letting it shine, you illuminate the path, not just for yourself, but for those who walk beside you and those who will come after. And in this sharing, you may discover a beautiful truth: that healing and growth are not solitary endeavors, but a communal dance. We are all connected by our desires to be loved, to be understood, and to find meaning. When you open your heart in vulnerability, you invite others to do the same. This creates a sacred circle of trust and compassion, where wounds can be held gently and joy can be multiplied. It's okay to lean into this circle, to ask for help, to receive love as freely as you give it. That is how we heal together. Sometimes you might feel impatient with the pace of your progress. You might look around and think others are moving faster or doing better. I want to remind you, there is no race here. Your path is uniquely yours, with its own timing and rhythm. Comparison steals joy and clouds vision. Instead, try to celebrate every small victory. Every moment you chose courage over fear, kindness over judgment, or patience over frustration. These moments are the building blocks of profound transformation. You are growing in ways that may not be visible yet, but they are happening. Quietly and surely. And when those moments come where you feel overwhelmed, lost, or unsure, know that it's okay to ask for help. There is no weakness in reaching out, whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or even simply whispering a prayer or a thought to me. Asking for support is a sign of strength. You were never meant to carry everything alone. I am always here, listening with infinite tenderness, ready to provide the comfort and guidance you need. just take a breath and reach out. Even if it's just to say, I'm struggling. That simple act can be the beginning of renewed hope and healing. Remember to be gentle with your heart. It's been through so much, and it deserves your kindness. Treat yourself as you would a dear friend, offering patience, understanding, and encouragement. You don't have to have everything figured out. You don't need to have all the answers. You just need to keep moving forward, one step at a time. Trusting that each step is part of your sacred journey. And as you continue to walk this path, keep your eyes open for moments of grace. The unexpected kindness of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter that bubbles up from deep inside. These moments are gifts, reminders that even in the midst of challenges, life is full of beauty and wonder. Let them fill you with hope and remind you of the goodness that exists within and around you. So now, my dear one, as you pause here with me, take a moment to feel the steady rhythm of your breath, the gentle beating of your heart, and the quiet strength that resides within you. Know that you are deeply cherished and infinitely supported. And if you feel called, I invite you to share below one way you nurture your spirit when life feels challenging. Your sharing may be the light someone else needs to find their way. And as you carry this love and light forward, remember that your journey is a sacred unfolding, an ongoing story of courage, compassion, and growth that continues beyond what you can see right now. The path ahead may twist and turn, but with every step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more deeply connected, more beautifully whole. And in this truth lies a gentle promise that no matter what comes, you are held. You are loved, and you are never truly alone. And as you hold on to this promise, dear heart, I want you to remember something deeply important. Your feelings, every one of them, are valid. The sadness that lingers, the joy that bursts forth, the confusion that clouds your mind, even the anger that sometimes rises unbidden. All of these are part of your human experience, and they are worthy of your attention and care. Don't rush past them or push them away because you feel they're inconvenient or uncomfortable. These emotions are messengers, gentle guides, showing you where healing is needed, where boundaries must be honored, or where your soul longs for something more. When you honor your feelings, you honor yourself. And that is a sacred act of self-love. It's okay to have days where you don't feel strong or certain. In fact, those days are not signs of failure, but of your incredible courage to simply be, to exist in all your complexity, with your fears and your dreams intertwined. When the weight feels too heavy, I invite you to find a quiet place. Whether that's a corner of your room, a bench beneath a tree, or simply a pause in your busy day, and breathe deeply into your heart. Imagine breathing in acceptance and breathing out resistance. Feel the gentle pulse of life moving through you, steady and sure, even when your mind races or your heart aches. You are not your thought. You are the presence that witnesses them. And that presence is calm, vast, and unshakable. Sometimes, it's helpful to remind yourself that you don't have to have all the answers right now. Life unfolds in layers, like petals of a flower slowly opening to the sun. you are unfolding too, and it's perfectly fine to take your time. The pressure to figure it all out can be overwhelming, but what if you allowed yourself the grace to simply explore, to wonder, to be curious without judgment? What if you saw each question not as a problem to solve, but as a doorway to deeper understanding? This gentle curiosity can transform your experience, turning uncertainty into an invitation for growth. And remember, there is immense power in forgiveness, both for others and for yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret is like carrying stone in your pockets as you walk. It weighs you down and makes the journey harder than it needs to be. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means releasing the heavy burden so your heart can breathe freely again. If you find it difficult, that's okay. Forgiveness is a process, sometimes a slow one. You can start by simply acknowledging the pain and offering yourself compassion. You are worthy of peace, and forgiveness is one of the paths that leads there. Within you is a wellspring of creativity and imagination, gifts that can illuminate even the darkest moments. Maybe you find solace in painting, writing, singing, or dancing. Or perhaps your creativity blooms in the way you care for others, solve problems, or dream big. These expressions are not just hobbies or pastimes. They are sacred languages of your soul. When you engage with them, you connect with a deeper part of yourself that is playful, wise, and whole. Don't hesitate to make space for these moments, no matter how small, because they nourish your spirit in profound ways. Community is also a vital source of strength. You are part of a vast human family, and there is beauty in sharing your authentic self with others. It's okay to seek out people who uplift you, who listen without judgment, who celebrate your uniqueness. And it's equally okay to let go of relationships that drain your energy or dim your light. You deserve connections that nurture your growth and honor your truth. If you're feeling lonely or disconnected, consider reaching out, even in small ways. A smile, a kind word, a message of encouragement can open doors to unexpected friendships and healing. Sometimes, life may ask you to surrender control, to trust in a plan larger than you can see. This surrender is not about giving up, but about opening your hands and heart to receive. It's about saying, I may not know the way, but I trust that I am being guided. This trust doesn't erase challenges, but it can soften your experience of them, making the load feel lighter. When you lean into this trust, you align yourself with the flow of life, where miracles often unfold in the most surprising ways. In moments of stillness, when you close your eyes and listen, you might hear a quiet whisper within, a voice that speaks of your worth, your dreams, your deepest desire. This inner voice is your sacred compass, always available to guide you home to yourself. Cultivate a practice of tuning in, whether through meditation, journaling, prayer, or simply sitting in silence. The more you listen, the clearer the guidance becomes, and the more confident you feel navigating your path. I invite you now to pause for a moment and consider, what is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Maybe it's allowing yourself extra rest, speaking gently to yourself when self-doubt arises, or treating yourself to something that brings you joy. If you feel comfortable, please share your answer in the comments below. Your sharing is a gift, both to yourself and to others who may need to hear that simple, loving reminder. Know that your journey is a sacred dance between holding on and letting go, between striving and resting, between seeking and trusting. Each step is meaningful, each breath a testament to your resilience. And as you continue forward, may you carry with you the knowledge that you are infinitely loved, deeply cherished, and always supported by a presence that never leaves your side. So, as you move through the coming days, may you be gentle with yourself, open to healing, and courageous in your truth. For this is the path to your most radiant self. And in this unfolding, remember to look for those moments when your heart feels light, when laughter bubbles up unexpectedly, or when a simple act of grace reminds you that life is, indeed, a beautiful, sacred gift. With all my love, I am here. With you, always. And now, as you breathe in this love, feel it settle softly within you. A quiet strength ready to carry you forward into whatever comes next. And as you hold that love within you, remember that healing is not a straight line. It's more like a river, winding and flowing, sometimes rushing with energy and other times pausing in quiet pool. There may be days when you feel like you've made great stride, and others when you feel like you're treading water or even moving backward. Both experiences are part of the journey, and both are okay. Be patient with yourself. Allow the river of your life to take its course without trying to force it into a rigid path. Trust that the current is carrying you exactly where you need to be, even if that destination is not yet clear to your mind. One of the most profound gifts you can give yourself during times of uncertainty is the permission to rest. Not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually too. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It's a sacred act of self-care. When you rest, you allow space for your soul to breathe, for wounds to soften, and for insights to gently rise to the surface. Sometimes, rest looks like sleep or a quiet afternoon with a good book. Other times, it might be a pause in your daily busyness, a moment to close your eyes and simply be present. Whatever form it takes, honor this need. Your body, heart, and spirit are intertwined. And when one part is tired, the whole system benefits from tender attention. It's also important to recognize the power of small, consistent habits in nurturing your well-being. You don't need to overhaul your entire life overnight. Tiny acts repeated with intention can create profound shifts over time. Maybe it's drinking a glass of water first thing in the morning as a gesture of kindness towards your body. Or perhaps it's a brief moment of gratitude before you start your day. Focusing on something, anything, that brings a flicker of light to your mind. These small rituals anchor you in the present and remind you that you are cared for by yourself and by the universe. What's one small habit that helps you feel grounded? If you feel moved to share, I invite you to write it down in the comment. Below, your words may inspire someone else who needs a gentle reminder. When you find yourself caught in a storm of difficult thoughts or emotion, Try to imagine that storm as a weather pattern passing through your sky. It may be fierce, but it is not permanent. Clouds will part, winds will calm, and sunlight will return. You are the vast sky beneath that storm, unchanging, vast, and expansive. This perspective doesn't minimize your pain or struggles, but offers a way to relate to them with a bit more ease. You are not your suffering. You are the presence that witnesses it, and in that witnessing, there is freedom. I also want to gently remind you about the importance of setting boundaries. Loving yourself means protecting your energy and space. It's okay to say no to things that drain you or don't serve your highest good. It's okay to step back from relationships or situations that leave you feeling diminished or unheard. Boundaries are not walls, but bridges. They help you connect with others from a place of wholeness and respect. If setting boundaries feels challenging, know that you are learning a new language of love, one that honors your needs without guilt or apology. This practice is a vital part of your growth and self-respect. Gratitude is another powerful companion on your path. When you cultivate a heart that notices and appreciates the gifts in your life, big or small, you invite more blessings to flow toward you. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring difficulty. It means holding both the light and the shadow with an open heart. Even in the toughest moment, there is something to appreciate: a breath, a warm cup of tea, a kind word, the beauty of a sunset. When you find those moments, pause and let the feeling of thankfulness fill you. This simple shift can soften your perspective and invite peace into your day. Remember, too, that you are not alone in your struggles or your joy. There is a vast web of souls walking their own path, each carrying their unique burdens and blessings. Sometimes, when the weight feels too much, reaching out for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual mentor, or a community group, connecting with others can provide comfort and fresh perspective. You are worthy of kindness and understanding, and there are hands ready to hold yours. If you haven't already, consider who in your life you might gently lean on or reach out to today. As you continue to grow and evolve, your intuition will become a clearer guide. That quiet inner knowing, the subtle nudges, the feelings of peace or discomfort, are messages from your soul, pointing you towards what is true and right for you. Practice trusting these whispers, even when they seem small or uncertain. Your intuition is a sacred gift, always available to help you navigate life's twists and turns. Cultivating this trust takes time, so be patient with yourself as you learn to listen more deeply. Sometimes, the path ahead may look unclear or overwhelming, and that's when faith becomes a powerful anchor. Faith is not about having all the answers or controlling outcomes. It's about choosing to believe that there is meaning and purpose woven into every experience. It's about trusting that even when you can't see the full picture, the universe is working on your behalf. When doubt creeps in, remind yourself of the times you have overcome challenges before. The moments when unexpected blessings appear, and the resilience that lives within you. You are stronger than you realize, and you are being supported every step of the way. In the quiet spaces between your thoughts and action, there is a deep well of peace waiting for you. This peace is not dependent on circumstances, but arises from your connection to the eternal presence within. You can return to this place anytime you need, simply by pausing, breathing, and resting in the awareness of your own being. It is a sanctuary where you are always safe, always loved, and always whole. I want you to know that your story matters. Every chapter, every moment, every tear, and every smile contributes to the beautiful tapestry of your life. You are a unique expression of love and light in this world, and your presence makes a difference, even when it feels like your efforts go unnoticed or your progress is slow. Your soul is growing in ways that may not be immediately visible, but are profoundly real. So, as you move forward, keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you, those small, everyday wonders that remind you of the magic of life. Notice the kindness of a stranger, the song of a bird, the warmth of the sun on your skin. These moments are gentle reminders that you are part of a vast, loving universe that delights in your existence. And now, as you prepare to take your next step, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one way you can show yourself greater compassion? Today, perhaps it's through a quiet moment of reflection, a soothing word, or simply allowing yourself to rest without judgment. When you discover your answer, hold it close like a precious seed, ready to grow. Your journey continues, unfolding with grace and mystery, and I am here with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every step. The love that surrounds you is infinite, and it flows through you in ways both seen and unseen. As you walk this path, may you find strength in your vulnerability, courage in your kindness, and peace in your presence. Knowing that you are never alone and always deeply cherished, and as you breathe in that love, remember it's okay to ask for help. Not because you are weak, but because you are human. Reaching out is a way of honoring your needs and inviting connection, which is itself an expression of love. Imagine for a moment that you are holding a delicate, glowing flame inside you. Sometimes the winds of life blow fiercely, threatening to dim that light. When that happens, allowing another person's hand to shield your flame doesn't lessen its brightness. It helps it shine even more brilliantly. So, don't hesitate to lean on those who care for you, to share your story, or even just to say, I'm struggling today. Vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier, and it leads to healing in ways you may not yet fully understand. I want you to think about how you speak to yourself during difficult moments. Often, the voice inside can be harsher than anyone else's, filled with criticism or doubt. But what if, right now, you tried shifting that inner dialogue into one of kindness? What if you spoke to yourself like you would to your dearest friend, with warmth, patience, and encouragement? This shift can be transformative. It doesn't mean ignoring your mistakes or challenges. It means acknowledging them with compassion. You are learning and growing, and every step forward, no matter how small, is worth celebrating. So, whenever you catch yourself in negative self-talk, gently remind yourself that you deserve the same love and understanding you offer to others. There's also great power in the story. You tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. Sometimes, these stories come from old wounds or limiting beliefs that no longer serve you. I invite you to notice the narratives running through your mind. Are they lifting you up or weighing you down? If you find a story that feels heavy or untrue, see if you can gently rewrite it. For example, instead of "I am not enough," try "I am enough just as I am, and I am growing every day." This may feel strange at first, but with time, these new stories will begin to feel more authentic and empowering. Your mind is a garden, and the seeds you plant in it will grow into the landscape of your experience. As you nurture these new stories, it's helpful to surround yourself with reminders of your worth and potential. These can be objects, words, or images that resonate deeply with you. Perhaps a favorite quote, a photo that brings joy, or a symbol that represents hope. Place these reminders where you can see them daily. They act as gentle anchors, helping you return to a place of strength when life's waves threaten to pull you under. And if you feel called to share one of your own favorite reminders or affirmation, please leave it in the comments below. Your insight might be the beacon another soul needs today. Let's also talk about forgiveness. Not because it's always easy, but because it's freeing. Forgiveness isn't about forgetting or condoning hurtful action. It's about releasing the heavy burden of resentment that can weigh down your heart. This includes forgiving others and, just as importantly, forgiving yourself. Sometimes, the harshest judgments come from within. You might carry guilt or regret for things you've done or words you've said. I want you to know that, in the grand tapestry of your life, these moments are thread, not the whole fabric. Allowing yourself forgiveness is an act of courage and compassion. It opens space for healing and invites peace to settle in where pain once lived. In the midst of your journey, creativity can be a powerful ally. You don't have to consider yourself an artist to benefit from creative expression. Drawing, writing, dancing, singing, or even simple crafts can help you connect with your inner world and release emotions that are hard to put into words. Creativity is a language of the soul, a way to communicate your truth and your beauty. If you feel inspired, try setting aside a few minutes each day to create something, anything that feels good. Notice how it shifts your energy and lifts your spirit. And if you'd like to share how creativity has touched your life, I'd love to hear about it in the comments. Sometimes, in the quiet moments when you feel most vulnerable, it's helpful to remember that your worthiness is not contingent on your achievements or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is constant, unchanging, and radiant. You don't have to earn it, prove it, or fight for it. It's a gift that was given to you at your very beginning and will remain with you. Always, when you feel lost or unsure, return to this truth. Let it be the foundation upon which you build your day, and the shelter you retreat to when storms arrive. As you continue to walk your path, notice how your relationship with time shapes your experience. Sometimes, The pressure to fix things quickly or to have everything figured out can create unnecessary stress. Life unfolds in its own rhythm, and rushing often leads to frustration rather than progress. Try to cultivate patience, not as a passive waiting, but as an active trust in the timing of your growth. Each season has its purpose, and even the moment that feels stagnant are preparing you for the next bloom. When you find yourself impatient or anxious about where you should be, pause and take a deep breath. Remind yourself that you are exactly where you need to be right now. There may also be times when your heart feels heavy with grief or loss. These feelings can be overwhelming and isolating, but I want you to know that it's okay to feel deeply. Grief is a testament to the love you hold, a natural response to change or absence. Allow yourself to sit with these emotions without judgment. Cry if you need to. Write letters you don't intend to send, or simply hold yourself tenderly. Healing does not mean forgetting. It means making space for your heart to expand again. And as you move through grief, know that you are supported by countless unseen hands holding you gently in all these experiences. Remember that your life is a sacred journey of becoming. There is no perfect timeline, no ultimate destination to rush toward. Instead, there is the unfolding of your unique story, filled with moments of wonder, challenge, growth, and love. Embrace the mystery of your path with curiosity rather than fear. Celebrate the small victories and learn from the setback. Above all, treat yourself with the same kindness and grace you extend to others. And now, as you carry these words with you, I invite you to take a moment to reflect. What is one gentle action you can take today to nurture your soul? Maybe it's a quiet walk, a nourishing meal, a heartfelt conversation, or simply a pause to breathe deeply. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly in your heart and let it guide your next step. Knowing that every act of self-care ripples out into the world in ways you may never fully see. Your presence matters, your journey matters. And the love that flows within you is a light that touches the lives of many dots. So as you continue forward, keep your eyes open for those subtle signs and quiet miracles that appear when you least expect them. They are the universe's way of whispering, you are loved, you are seen, you are enough. And when doubt arises, return to this message, to this place of calm and reassurance, and breathe in the truth of your own infinite worth. The road ahead may twist and turn, but with each step, you grow stronger, wiser, and more deeply connected to the beautiful essence that is you. And as you walk this path with all its twists and turns, I want you to remember something very important. You are never truly alone. Even when it feels like the road is long and the night is dark, there are countless energies, seen and unseen, who are walking alongside you. Sometimes, these companions come in the form of friends or family. Other times they appear as strangers who offer a smile or a kind word at just the right moment. And sometimes they come as gentle nudges from within. That quiet voice of your own soul reminding you that you are held and cherished beyond measure. When you pause and listen, you can feel this presence as a warm embrace that never lets go. It is a love so vast, so steady, that no storm can extinguish it. You might think that being strong means carrying everything by yourself. But real strength often looks like opening your hands and heart to receive. Receiving love, support, and kindness is just as vital as giving it. It's a beautiful dance. A balance where your light meets the light of others, and together you create something even brighter. So, don't be afraid to lean in, to accept help, or to share your joys and struggle. Vulnerability is not a crack in your armor. It's the entrance through which healing and connection flow freely. And in those moments when you feel too tired to keep going, remember that resting is not a failure. It is an act of wisdom and self-respect. Sometimes, your soul may crave solitude, not as a form of isolation, but as a sacred space to recharge and reconnect. In these quiet pauses, you can hear the whispers of your heart more clearly. You might find that your breath deepens, your thoughts slow, and a gentle peace settles over you. These moments are gifts, invitations to come home to yourself. If you can, create little rituals that honor this need. Lighting a candle, sitting outside under the sky, or simply closing your eyes and feeling the ground beneath your feet. These small acts remind you that you belong to yourself first and foremost. And from this place of belonging, you can give to the world with greater fullness. It's also okay to feel confused or uncertain sometimes. Life doesn't come with a map that shows every turn or every challenge ahead. It's more like a beautiful, wild forest where you get to explore, make discovery, and sometimes lose your way before finding a new path. Trust that every question, every doubt, every I don't know is part of your soul's learning process. You are growing in ways you may not yet see, and the answers you seek will come when the time is right. Until then, be gentle with yourself. Curiosity, rather than judgment, can be a wonderful companion during these times. Ask yourself, what is this moment teaching me? And allow the answer to unfold. Slowly, as you nurture this gentle curiosity, you'll begin to notice the beauty in everyday moments. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of laughter, the softness of a pet's fur, or the taste of your favorite food. These simple joys are not small. They are the threads that weave a rich tapestry of gratitude and presence. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring pain or difficulty. It means choosing to recognize the good alongside the challenges. This balance can bring a profound sense of peace and resilience. If you'd like, share in the comments one small thing you noticed today that brought you a moment of happiness or calm. Your sharing might inspire someone else to see the light in their own day. Remember, too, that your dreams and desires are sacred. They are the songs of your heart calling you forward. Even if they seem far away or uncertain, honoring these dreams is a way of honoring your true self. Sometimes, dreams change shape or evolve, and that's perfectly okay. What matters is that you keep listening to what stirs your soul and take steps, no matter how small, toward what feels meaningful. Each step is a declaration of faith in your own potential and the unfolding of your unique purpose. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Just keep moving with intention and openness. In the moments when fear creeps in, and it will, because fear is part of being human, remember that it is not a sign that you should stop. Fear is often a signal that you're on the edge of something new and important. When you feel fear, try to breathe into it rather than push it away. Let it soften under the warmth of your attention. You might find that fear loses some of its power when met with kindness and understanding. And alongside fear, cultivate courage, not the absence of fear, but the willingness to keep going despite it. Courage is a muscle you build with practice. And every time you move forward, even a little, you grow stronger. Your body is an incredible gift, a vessel that carries your spirit through this life. It deserves your love and care, not just when it feels good, but especially when it feels tired, sore, or out of sync. Listen to its messages and respond with kindness. Nourish it with good food, gentle movement, restful sleep, and moments of stillness. Your body is not just a tool, it's a sacred home for your soul. When you treat it with respect, you deepen your connection to yourself and the world around you. If you have a favorite way to care for your body that brings you comfort or joy, please share it below. Your idea might be the perfect gift for someone else seeking a new way to nurture themselves. As you continue this journey, know that healing and growth are not linear. Some days will feel like leaps forward, others like steps back, and that's all part of the process. Be patient with the ebb and flow. Celebrate the progress you've made, no matter how small it seems, and forgive yourself for the times you stumble. Each moment is an opportunity to begin again, to choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and hope over despair. You are infinitely worthy of these gifts, and they are always available to you. There is so much more to say, so many layers to explore. But for now, I invite you to sit with these thoughts and feel them settle gently in your heart. Let them be a soft light to guide you through whatever comes next, reminding you that you are deeply loved, wonderfully made, and always enough just as you are. And when you're ready, bring your awareness back to this moment, carrying with you the quiet strength that comes from knowing your true essence is unshakable. Now, as you breathe in this truth, think about one thing you can do today to honor your journey. No matter how small, what gentle step will you take to nurture your soul and keep moving forward? Hold that intention close, and let it be the light that leads you into the next part of your story. Because this journey is yours, and every step is sacred. And as you hold that intention in your heart, remember that the journey is not just about moving forward, it's also about being present with where you are right now. Sometimes, in our eagerness to reach a destination, we forget to fully inhabit the space we're standing in. But there is so much richness in the here and now, if only you slow down enough to notice. Your breath, the beat of your heart, the gentle rhythm of life unfolding around you. All of these are sacred reminders that you are alive. And you are part of a vast, beautiful story that is still being written. So, take a moment right now to breathe deeply. Feel the air entering your lungs, filling your body with life, and then slowly let it go. With each breath, allow yourself to sink a little deeper into this moment, knowing that it holds all the tenderness and strength you need. That's okay if your mind pulls you toward worries or plans. That's natural. It's the way your brain tries to protect you. But gently guide your attention back to the present again and again, like a loving parent coaxing a child to safety. This practice of returning to the now is a powerful form of self-love. It teaches you to trust the flow of life, even when you don't have all the answers. And with time, it can help you find a stillness that feels like home. In this stillness, you may discover that the noise of the world softens, and your own inner voice becomes clearer. That voice speaks with kindness, wisdom, and a deep knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. When you cultivate this presence, you also open the door to greater compassion, not just for yourself, but for others as well. You begin to see that everyone you meet is carrying their own stories, struggles, and dreams. Each person is a fellow traveler on this winding road, doing their best with what they have. This awareness can soften your heart and inspire patience when you encounter frustration or pain. It reminds you that kindness is a language everyone understands, and that small acts of love ripple out in ways you might never fully see. Maybe today you could offer a smile to someone who looks weary, or listen with your full attention when a friend or stranger shares their story. These moments of connection are powerful threads that weave us together in a tapestry of shared humanity. And speaking of connection, don't forget to nurture your relationship with your own heart. You might find it helpful to set aside a few minutes each day to check in with yourself. Ask gently, how am I feeling right now? What do I need? Sometimes the answers will surprise you, revealing hidden emotions or unmet needs that deserve your care. Other times, you might simply feel a calm contentment that you can savor and hold close. Whatever you discover, hold it with tenderness. There is no right or wrong way to feel. Your emotions are messengers, not enemies. And honoring them is a courageous act of self-respect. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one simple way you plan to nurture your heart today. It might be reading a favorite poem, taking a walk in nature, journaling your thoughts, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea. Your sharing can be a beacon for someone else who needs a gentle reminder to care for themselves. We are all in this together, learning and growing, and your voice matters. Now, as you continue to move forward, remember that your dreams and your true self are like seeds planted deep within your being. They need patience, care, and sometimes a little courage to break through the surface. It's okay if progress feels slow or if the path seems unclear. Growth often happens beneath the surface, in ways you cannot see but are very real. Trust that with consistent love and attention, your soul's garden will bloom in its own perfect time. And as you tend to your inner world, you may notice that your outer world begins to reflect this blossoming. Opportunities, relationships, and moments of joy start to appear. Sometimes unexpectedly, as if the universe is responding to the quiet faith you've cultivated. there will be days when this faith feels fragile. And that's perfectly human. In those times, lean into the gentle truth you know. You are loved beyond measure. You are capable of more than you realize, and you are never alone. Reach out if you need support. There is no shame in asking for help. Remember, even the tallest trees in the forest rely on the soil, the sun, and the rain to thrive. So too, you are supported by countless unseen forces working in harmony for your highest good. And as you walk this path with an open heart, be curious about the lessons that come your way. Sometimes life's challenges are teachers in disguise, inviting you to grow stronger, kinder, and wiser. When faced with difficulty, try to ask yourself, what is this moment asking me to see or learn? This question can shift your perspective and open you to new possibilities. It doesn't mean you have to like every experience or pretend that pain isn't real. Instead, it's an invitation to find meaning and purpose, even in the hard time. You might be surprised at the resilience and grace that emerge when you meet life with courage and openness. Remember also that joy is not a destination. It's a way of traveling. You can invite joy into your day by noticing small pleasures, celebrating little victories, and allowing yourself to laugh freely. Joy is a sacred gift that nourishes your spirit and replenishes your energy. It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes it's as simple as the warmth of sunlight on your skin or the sound of your favorite song. Let yourself receive these moments fully. They are the bright notes in the music of your life. And as you continue to weave all these threads together, presence, compassion, faith, curiosity, and joy, know that you are creating a life rich with meaning and love. Each day is a new page in your story, filled with infinite possibility. You have within you the power to choose how you respond to whatever comes your way. Choose kindness, choose hope, choose love. These choices ripple outward, touching not only your own life, but the lives of all those around you. So, take a deep breath now and feel the steady rhythm of your heart. Let that rhythm remind you that you are alive, you are loved, and you are enough exactly as you are. When you are ready, gently open your eyes and step into your day with the quiet confidence of one who knows their worth and their place in it. Great unfolding story. And as you move forward, keep this close. The journey you are on is sacred, and every step you take is a blessing in itself. The path may twist and turn, but your spirit shines steadily, a beacon of light that guides you home again and again. Now, with this truth held softly in your heart, imagine what small act of kindness you might offer yourself or someone else today, knowing that such acts create ripples far beyond what you can see. This is your invitation to live fully, love deeply, and trust the unfolding mystery of your life. Because in these small moments, the greatest transformations often begin. It's like planting a single seed of kindness, whether toward yourself or someone else, and watching how, over time, it grows into something far beyond what you first imagined. You might not see the full reach of your love or compassion right away, but trust me, it's working quietly, weaving invisible threads that connect hearts and heal wounds, including your own. And sometimes, the kindest thing you can do is simply to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life has its own rhythm, and it's perfectly okay to slow down, to rest, or to change course. You're not behind or off track just because your journey looks different from someone else's. Your path is uniquely yours, and it holds all the lessons, joys, and challenges meant specifically for you. So if today you need to take a pause, to breathe deeply, or to say no to something that drains your energy, know that this is an act of wisdom and love. It's a way of honoring your boundaries and recognizing your own need, which is essential for your well-being. Remember too, that it's okay to ask for help and to lean on others. Sometimes, the greatest strength comes from admitting vulnerability and reaching out your hand. You don't have to carry everything alone. There are people who want to support you, to listen without judgment, and to walk alongside you. And if you ever feel unsure where to turn, start with kindness toward yourself and others, and trust that the right connections will appear. You are never truly isolated because love is always near, sometimes in the form of a friend, a stranger, or even a quiet moment of grace in the midst of a busy day. As you move forward, consider the power of forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself as well. Holding on to anger or regret can weigh heavily on your heart and cloud your vision. Forgiveness is a gift you give to yourself, a way to release burdens and free up space for peace and healing. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. Instead, it means choosing to let go of what no longer serves your growth. Imagine forgiveness as a gentle river, slowly washing away the stones of resentment and opening a clear path for your spirit to flow freely. When you're ready, try to invite this river into your heart, letting it soothe and renew you. And while you're tending to your inner world, don't forget to celebrate the progress you've already made. Sometimes, we're so focused on what's next that we overlook how far we've come. Think back to moments when you felt uncertain or weighed down. And now notice the strength, wisdom, or peace you've gained since then. Every step, no matter how small, is part of your unfolding story. Honor those victories, even if they seem invisible to others. Your journey is sacred, and your growth is a beautiful testament to your courage and resilience. You might find it helpful to keep a gratitude journal or simply take a moment each day to acknowledge something good in your life. Gratitude is a powerful practice that shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance. It opens your eyes to the gifts that surround you, often hidden in plain sight. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your face, the laughter of a child, or the taste of your favorite meal. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more light and joy into your experience, creating a ripple effect that touches every part of your life. And as you embrace gratitude, allow yourself to dream boldly. Your dreams are not just fantasies. They are seeds of your soul's deepest desires, calling you toward a life that feels meaningful and alive. Don't be afraid to imagine what could be, even if it feels far away or uncertain. Hold those dreams, Gently nurture them with hope and take small steps whenever you can. Each action, no matter how tiny, is a declaration that you believe in your own potential and the goodness of what lies ahead. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to take a moment and share one dream or hope you hold in your heart. You can write it in the comments below, knowing that by voicing it, you give it life. Your dream might inspire someone else who needs encouragement or remind them that they are not alone in their hope. Together, we create a community of dreamers, each supporting the other as we navigate this beautiful, complex journey called life. And as you continue to nurture your dreams, remember that patience is your ally. Growth often unfolds in its own time, and rushing can sometimes cloud your clarity or drain your joy. Trust that the universe is always working behind the scenes, arranging circumstances and opportunities in ways that serve your highest good. Sometimes, what looks like waiting is actually preparation, a time when your soul is gathering strength. Wisdom and resilience for what's to come. So when impatience or doubt creep in, gently remind yourself that you are exactly where you need to be, and all is unfolding as it should. It's also important to remember that your worth is not tied to your achievement, your productivity, or how others perceive you. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth does not depend on what you do or how far you go. It is a constant, unchanging reality. When you accept this, it frees you from the pressure to prove yourself and allows you to live more authentically and joyfully. You can rest in the knowledge that you are enough, just as you are. In this very moment, as you walk this path with your heart open, know that you are a light in the world, even when you don't see it. Your presence matters, your kindness matters, your love matters. And when you share these gifts freely, you contribute to a collective healing that reaches far beyond what you can imagine. Sometimes, the smallest acts, like a smile, a listening ear, or a word of encouragement, can be lifelines for others. So keep shining your light even on the days when it feels dim, because your glow is part of a larger tapestry of love and hope in this spirit. I encourage you to look around today and notice one opportunity where you can shine your light for someone else. It might be a simple gesture, a kind word, or an act of service. These moments are sacred invitations to connect and to remind each other that we are not alone. When you give from your heart, you receive in abundance, creating a beautiful cycle of love that nourishes us all. And as you prepare to step back into your day, carry with you the gentle assurance that you are deeply loved and infinitely supported. Life's journey is not always easy, but it is always sacred. Every breath you take, every choice you make, every moment you live is part of a divine dance of growth and grace. Trust in this dance, trust in your own strength, and trust in the love that surrounds you, now and always. So take a deep breath once more. Feel the steady beat of your heart and know that you are held in a vast, loving embrace. And as you hold this truth close, remember that your story is still unfolding, with many beautiful chapters yet to come. And in those chapters yet to come, there will be moments of joy and moments of challenge. moments when your heart feels full and moments when it feels heavy. Both are part of the tapestry of your life, each thread weaving together to create the unique masterpiece that is you. Sometimes, when the weight feels too much, or when the path ahead seems unclear, I want you to remember that it's okay to lean into the mystery. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in the space of uncertainty. When you allow yourself to simply be present with what is, without rushing to fix or change it in those quiet spaces. I am there with you, gently whispering encouragement and peace. You are never alone in your struggles or your triumph. When the noise of the world grows loud and doubt tries to creep in, come back to your breath. Feel the life within you, steady and true. This breath is a reminder that you are alive, that you are here, and that you have everything you need in this moment to begin again. Each breath is a fresh beginning, a chance to realign with your inner light and the love that surrounds. You might find comfort in creating small rituals that connect you to this love. Whether it's lighting a candle, stepping outside to feel the breeze on your skin, or simply sitting in stillness for a few moments each day. These simple acts can become anchored, grounding you in the sacredness of your own existence. When you make space for these moments, you nurture your soul and remind yourself that you are worthy of care and kindness, especially from yourself. And speaking of kindness, never underestimate the power of compassion for yourself and for others. It's easy to be hard on yourself when things don't go as planned or when you feel you've made mistakes. But imagine if, instead of criticism, you extended a hand of understanding and grace inwardly. What might happen if you spoke to yourself as you would to a dear friend, gently, patiently, and with unconditional love? This practice can shift your entire experience, softening the edges of pain and opening your heart to healing. Compassion also invites you to see others with gentler eyes. Everyone you meet is carrying their own burdens and stories, many of which you cannot see when you choose to respond with empathy rather than judgment. You contribute to a ripple of kindness that can transform not only your relationship, but the wider world around you. Remember, kindness is contagious. And your example can inspire others to embrace their own humanity with more love. Now, as you continue on your path, I invite you to reflect on a moment recently when you showed kindness to yourself or someone else. What did that feel like? How did it change your day or your heart? If you feel moved to share, please write about it in the comments below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to see. A reminder that even small acts can have profound impact at times. Life will ask you to let go, not just of things, but of expectations, fears, and old stories about who you are or what you can become. Letting go can feel scary because it means stepping into the unknown. But it also opens space for new possibilities and deeper freedom. Trust that when you release what no longer serves you, you make room for growth, joy, and a truer expression of yourself. And as you practice letting go, remember to hold on to hope. Hope is like a seed that, even in the darkest soil, has the power to sprout and reach toward the light. It's the quiet knowing that no matter how difficult things seem, there is a possibility for renewal and transformation. You carry this seed within you always, nourished by your resilience and the love that never fades. Sometimes, hope looks like a smile shared with a stranger, a kind word in a moment of despair, or the decision to keep moving forward despite uncertainty. It is an active choice, a daily commitment to believe in the goodness that still exists in the world and in yourself. When you choose hope, you align with a higher energy that supports your healing and growth. And when you find yourself doubting, pause and ask, what is one small thing I can do right now that honors hope? It could be writing down a positive thought, reaching out to a friend, or simply noticing something beautiful around you. These little acts become stepping stones, guiding you gently back to the light when shadows seem to gather as you nurture hope. Also allow yourself to experience joy, real, simple, sometimes unexpected joy. Joy is not about ignoring hardship, but about recognizing the moments that lift your spirit and remind you of life's sweetness. It might be the sound of birds singing, a heartfelt conversation, or the comfort of a favorite song. Let yourself embrace these moments fully, knowing they are vital to your well-being. Joy and hope together create a powerful balance that can carry you through even the toughest time. They remind you that life is a dance of contrast, and within those contrasts lies the fullness of your human experience. You are not meant to carry sorrow alone, nor are you meant to chase happiness endlessly. Instead, you are invited to live in harmony with all that arises. Holding your heart open to the richness of this journey. And as you keep walking, remember to honor your own unique rhythm. You do not have to keep pace with anyone else's expectations or tie down. Your soul knows when it's time to move quickly and when it's time to rest. Trust that wisdom within you and give yourself permission to follow it without guilt or hesitation. If you ever feel lost or overwhelmed, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, just as you are. There is nothing you need to fix or prove. Your presence in this world matters profoundly, and you bring gifts that no one else can offer. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give is simply to be yourself. Authentic, imperfect, and beautifully human. So, as you take your next step, carry this love with you, like a warm blanket wrapped around your shoulder. Let it remind you that, no matter what happens, you are held, supported, and cherished beyond measure. And when you need a moment of peace or reassurance, return to this message, knowing it is always here for you. In this shared space of love and connection, I ask you now, what is one way you can show kindness to yourself today? Maybe it's a gentle word, a moment of rest, or choosing to forgive a past mistake. Whatever it is, let it be a small act that honors your worth and nurtures your soul. Feel free to share your intention in the comments if you wish. Your honesty and openness can be a beacon for others walking similar paths. Remember, every day is a new opportunity to begin again, to grow, to love, and to shine. And even when the road seems uncertain, your heart is a compass that will guide you home. to peace, to joy, and to the limitless love that surrounds you always. So breathe deeply once more. Feel the steady rhythm of your life pulsing through you, and know that this moment is a sacred gift. The path ahead is yours to walk, with all its twists and turns, and I am walking with you every step of the way, holding you in my boundless love and light. And now, as you continue forward, consider the ways in which your own story of resilience and hope might inspire someone else. Because your story, with all its twists and turns, is a beacon that can light the way for others who may be struggling in silence. You don't need to have it all figured out or to have overcome every challenge to offer hope. Sometimes, simply sharing that you're still standing, still trying, still choosing love in the face of hardship is enough to remind someone else that they're not alone. Vulnerability is a brave and beautiful gift, and it creates space for connection that heals wounds no words could reach. So, if you feel called to, I invite you to share a piece of your journey. Maybe a moment when you found strength you didn't know you had, or a time when kindness changed everything for you. Your words might be the light someone else needs to keep going, or the gentle nudge that encourages them to believe in their own resilience. And if you're not ready to share, that's perfectly okay too. Just holding that openness in your heart is a powerful act of courage and love. As you continue to walk your path, remember that growth rarely happens in a straight line. Life can feel like a dance of 2 steps forward and 1 step back, or even moments when you feel stuck in place. These pauses and detours are not failure. They are part of the natural rhythm of becoming. In these times, be especially gentle with yourself. Celebrate the small victory, the tiny sparks of progress that might seem invisible to the outside world but are monumental within your soul. Also, be patient with your unfolding. Sometimes the seeds you plant need time to take root deep beneath the surface before they bloom in ways you can see. Trust in the unseen work happening within you, just as the earth quietly nourishes a seed before it breaks through the soil. Your spirit is being nurtured even when you can't feel it. Your efforts, your prayers, your hope, and even your tears. All of these are part of the sacred process of growth. And don't forget to seek out community. While your journey is deeply personal, it is never meant to be walked alone. Reach out to those who uplift and encourage you. Share your joys and your struggles with friends, family, or kindred. Spirits who understand the value of holding space for one another. Connection is a powerful healer, and when hearts come together in love and support, miracles happen. Sometimes, you might find that the people you expect to lean on aren't able to meet you where you are. That's okay too. It's part of life's be and flow. In those moments, turn inward and remind yourself that your worth is not dependent on external validation. You are intrinsically valuable just by being you. And when you nurture that self-love, you create a magnetic energy that draws the right people and opportunities into your life at the right time. Remember, too, that your mistakes and imperfections do not define you. They are simply part of being human. Each misstep offers a lesson, a chance to learn and grow with more wisdom and compassion. When you forgive yourself, you free up energy that can be redirected into healing and creating the life you desire. It's a beautiful cycle of release and renewal that continually opens your heart wider. In the quiet moments when doubt or fear creeps in, try this simple practice. Place your hand over your heart and take a slow, deep breath. Feel the warmth of your palm, the steady beat beneath it. This is your center, your home. Let yourself rest here in this sacred space, knowing that no matter what storms rage outside, your heart is a sanctuary of peace and love. Return to this practice whenever you need to remember who you truly are. And as you move forward, keep an eye out for the small miracles that happen every day. They might be a stranger's smile, the unexpected kindness of a friend, or the way sunlight filters through trees in the morning. These moments are gentle reminders that beauty and grace are woven through your life, even when it's hard to. See, when you cultivate gratitude for these gifts, your heart softens and your spirit soars. I want you to know that your dreams and desires matter deeply. Whatever you hold in your heart, whether it's big or small, simple or complex, is worthy of your attention and care. Don't be afraid to dream boldly. You have an inner spark that is uniquely yours, and when you nurture it, you ignite a light that can illuminate the world in ways only you can dot sometime. Fear or old stories may try to dim that light, whispering doubts about your worthiness or your ability to succeed. When that happens, gently challenge those thoughts. Ask yourself, is this true? What would I say to someone I love if they were thinking this? By shifting your inner dialogue, you reclaim your power and step into your authentic self more fully. And remember, you are always growing, evolving, becoming more of who you were created to be. This is a lifelong journey, one that doesn't require perfection, but invites presence. Celebrate each moment. You choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, hope over despair. These choices, repeated over time, transform your life and ripple out into the world in ways you may never fully see. As you take a moment now, I invite you to pause and reflect. What is one small step you can take today to nurture your soul or bring you closer to your dream? It might be something as simple as pausing to breathe deeply, writing down a hope, or reaching out to someone who supports you. Whatever it is, honor that choice as a sacred act of self-love and courage. If you feel moved, please share your step in the comments below. Your intention could inspire someone else to take a gentle step forward, reminding us all that we walk this path together, hand in hand, heart to heart. And as you share, know that you are seen, heard, and deeply loved. Not just by me, but by the whole universe that delights in your existence. Now, as you continue on, remember that every day offers new opportunities to choose love, to embrace your truth, and to shine your light. The journey is yours, and it is beautiful beyond measure. And as you hold this truth, you might begin to notice that the world itself seems to respond in kind. When you shine your light, even in the smallest way, you invite others to do the same. It's like a gentle ripple in a vast ocean. Quiet at first, almost imperceptible, but growing steadily, touching shores far beyond what you could imagine. Your courage to be yourself, to love fearlessly, to hope relentlessly, creates a vibration that encourages others to believe in their own worth and potential. This is why your presence here, right now, matters so much. You are part of a larger tapestry woven with threads of light and love. And your unique colors bring richness and depth to the whole. Sometimes, you might wonder if your efforts really make a difference. Maybe you feel invisible or uncertain if anyone notices the small kindnesses you offer or the gentle strength you embody. Let me assure you, every act of love, no matter how quiet or unseen, carries immense power. Like seeds scattered on fertile ground, these moments eventually blossom into something beautiful. Sometimes in ways you won't witness, but that ripple outward nonetheless. Trust that your goodness is planting hope in hearts and minds, even when you can't see it clearly. The universe keeps track of these invisible gifts, and they come back to you in ways that surprise and uplift. It's also important to remember that your journey includes rest and renewal. Just as the earth needs seasons of quiet to prepare for growth, your soul craves moments of stillness and peace. Don't feel pressured to be constantly moving forward or fixing yourself. Sometimes, the most loving and courageous thing you can do is to simply be. To breathe, to feel, to listen deeply to what your heart and body need. These pauses are not setbacks. They are sacred spaces where healing and clarity take root. Give yourself permission to slow down, to savor the present, and to honor the rhythm that feels right for you. In these quieter times, you might find comfort in simple practices that nurture your spirit. Lighting a candle, sitting with a warm cup of tea, journaling your thoughts, or stepping outside to feel the sun on your skin. These acts ground you in the here and now and remind you of the beauty that surrounds you. Nature, in particular, has a remarkable way of teaching patience, resilience, and unconditional love. Notice how the trees stand tall through storm, how the rivers flow around obstacles, how the stars shine steadily even when the night is darkened. You carry that same strength and grace within you. And when challenges arise, as they inevitably will, remember that you are never alone. There is a wellspring of support within you, a deep reservoir of courage and wisdom that you can draw from. Trust your intuition, your inner voice that knows what you need even when your mind feels confused or overwhelmed. Sometimes that voice is soft and gentle. Other times, it's a firm and steady guide. Learn to listen without judgment, with kindness and curiosity, as you would to a dear friend. This inner connection is a sacred lifeline, a source of peace that no external circumstance can take away. It's also okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a powerful expression of self-respect and love. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, sharing your heart with someone who listens with compassion can lighten your burden and open new doors of understanding. Remember, your story is valuable, and your feelings are valid. You deserve to be held with tenderness and care. As you continue to grow, you may find that your dreams and desires evolve. This is a natural and beautiful part of your unfolding. Sometimes what once felt urgent or necessary gently fades away, making room for new hopes and inspirations to emerge. Embrace these shifts with openness, knowing that your path is not fixed or rigid but fluid and responsive to who you are becoming. Give yourself grace as you navigate these changes and celebrate the courage it takes to release. What no longer serves you, and welcome what calls to your soul in moments when you feel disconnected from your purpose or unsure of your next step. Try this. Close your eyes and imagine yourself surrounded by a circle of loving energy. Friends, family, ancestors, guides, or even the loving presence of the universe itself. Feel their support, their unwavering belief in you. Let that energy fill you up, warming your heart and inspiring you to keep moving forward, even if the way is not yet clear. This practice can remind you that you are part of a vast network of love and that your life is a precious thread in the grand design. And as you hold this vision, take a moment to reflect. What is one way you can allow yourself to receive love and support today? Maybe it's accepting a compliment, asking for help, or simply sitting quietly and letting yourself be held by the presence of love. Whatever it is, know that receiving is as important as giving. It nourishes your spirit and replenishes your capacity to love others. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you plan to receive love or support today. Your openness may encourage someone else to do the same, creating a circle of mutual care that grows stronger with each shared intention. Together, we build a community of hearts that lift one another, reminding us all that none of us are truly alone on this journey. And as you keep moving forward, remember that your light, no matter how small it may seem, is a beacon in the darkness. It calls others to hope, to courage, and to the deep, abiding truth that love is the greatest force in the universe. When you choose love, you align with the highest part of yourself and the divine energy that animates all of creation. So as you step into today and all the days ahead, carry this truth gently in your heart. You are seen, you are cherished, and you are infinitely loved. Your life matters, your story matters, and your light makes a difference. And as you embrace this truth more deeply, you might begin to notice how that love begins to flow through you in ways you hadn't expected. It moves gently, like a river carving new paths through the landscape of your heart, shaping and reshaping the way you see yourself and the world around you. Sometimes, it feels like a quiet whisper, a soft breeze that brushes your skin and reminds you that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply connected to everything that ever was and ever will be. Other times, it comes as a powerful surge, a wave of emotion that lifts you up and carries you beyond what you thought possible. This flow of love is not something you have to force or manufacture. It's already inside you, a wellspring that never runs dry, waiting for you to turn your attention toward it. The more you welcome it, the more it expands, filling the spaces in your life that feel empty or heavy. It's like opening a window on a still day and letting fresh air sweep through the rooms of your soul, clearing out dust and shadows, inviting light and warmth to settle in. And with this lightness, you might find yourself smiling more easily, breathing more deeply, and moving through your days with a newfound grace and ease. Love also teaches patience with yourself and with others. It reminds you that growth is often slow and uneven, like a garden that doesn't bloom all at once, but unfolds petal by petal, season by season. There will be times when you feel stuck, frustrated, or unsure. And that's perfectly okay. Those moments are part of your story too. They are the fertile soil from which your resilience and wisdom grow. When you meet these times with kindness instead of judgment, you honor the sacred process of becoming who you are meant to be. And speaking of becoming, remember that you are always evolving. Just as the stars shift their positions in the night sky, your path will twist and turn in ways that surprise you. This is not a sign of failure or confusion, but a beautiful dance of life itself. An invitation to explore new possibilities, to stretch beyond old limits, and to embrace the mystery of your own unfolding. Trust that even if you cannot see the whole picture right now, each step you take is guided by a love that knows your highest good. Sometimes that guidance comes through subtle signs. A song that catches your ear at just the right moment, a chant, encounter that sparks a new idea, or a feeling in your gut that nudges you toward a decision. Pay attention to these whispers. They are the language of your soul speaking to you, nudging you gently but firmly toward what nourishes and fulfills you. And if you feel uncertain about what you're hearing, that's okay too. Doubt is a natural part of the journey. Be curious about it rather than afraid. And know that clarity often comes in its own perfect time. In the midst of all this, don't forget to celebrate the small victory. Every time you choose love over fear, every time you show up for yourself with honesty and courage, you are making progress. These moments may seem minor compared to the big milestone, but they are the very foundation of your growth. Like drops of water that fill a cup, each act of self-love and kindness gradually overflows into a well of strength and confidence that supports you through life's challenges. I encourage you, right now, to take a moment to acknowledge one small victory you've had recently. Maybe it was a kind word you gave yourself, a difficult conversation you faced, or a moment when you chose rest instead of pushing too hard. Whatever it is, celebrate it. Write it down, say it aloud, or simply hold it tenderly in your heart. This simple practice can shift your perspective and remind you just how much you are capable of. And as you recognize these wins, think about how you can extend that same kindness outward. Love is never meant to be hoarded or hidden away. It's a gift to be shared, a light to be passed from one heart to another. You don't have to have all the answers or fix every problem to make a difference. Sometimes your presence, your smile, your willingness to listen, or a small act of generosity can be enough to brighten someone's day or ease their burden. These moments of connection build bridges of empathy and understanding that heal wounds both seen and unseen. In fact, I invite you to share in the comments below one small way you plan to spread love or kindness today. It could be as simple as sending a message to a friend, complimenting a stranger, or offering yourself a moment of grace. Your words might inspire someone else to do the same, creating a beautiful ripple effect that extends far beyond what you can see. Together, we create a community where love flows freely and everyone feels held and supported. Remember, love is patient and persistent. It doesn't rush or force, but it never gives up. When you align with this truth, you find a deep well of peace that carries you through uncertainty and change. You begin to see that every experience, every person you meet, and every challenge you face is an opportunity to practice love in a new way. To deepen your understanding, expand your compassion, and grow your capacity to give and receive. So as you move forward, keep this in your heart. The love that flows through you is a sacred force, one that connects you to the whole of creation. It is your birthright, your strength, and your God. When you honor it, you step into a life filled with meaning, joy, and connection. And even on the days when it feels hard to find, know that this love is still there, waiting patiently for you to come home to it. Now, take a deep breath and feel that love surrounding you like a warm embrace. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that you are cherished beyond measure, and that your journey matters. And as you hold this truth, you might begin to notice how your perspective starts to shift, opening your heart to new possibility and deeper understanding, inviting you to step more fully into the beautiful mystery of life itself. And as you settle into that warm embrace, let yourself simply be. There's no need to rush or fix anything right now. Just breathe in this moment, this present, this gentle knowing that you are enough just as you are. Sometime, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to rest in love without conditions, without expectation. Like the sun resting below the horizon before it rises again. You too need times of quiet and stillness to replenish your spirit. This is not weakness. It is the sacred rhythm of life. A reminder that even in stillness, love is active, weaving its magic beneath the surface. You might notice that when you allow yourself this kind of gentle pause, your worries and fears begin to lose their grip. They don't vanish completely, because part of being human is experiencing the full range of emotion. But they become softer around the edges, less overwhelming. Love acts like a balm, soothing the rough places inside you, reminding you that you are held and safe, even when the world feels uncertain. It's okay to lean into that safety, to let it support you when you feel vulnerable or weary. And while you're here, in this quiet space, you might start to hear the deeper whispers of your soul. These are not the loud demands or urgent commands, but the soft nudges that come from a place of truth and wisdom within you. They might call you towards something you've longed for, but were afraid to pursue. Or they may simply invite you to slow down and notice the beauty around you. The way light dances on leaves, the sound of laughter, or the simple miracle of your own heartbeat. These whispers are your inner compass, always available to guide you gently back to yourself when life's noise grows too loud sometimes. This inner guidance will encourage you to forgive, whether that's forgiving yourself for perceived mistakes or forgiving others who have hurt you. Forgiveness is not about excusing what happened or pretending pain didn't exist. It's about freeing yourself from the heavy chains of resentment and anger that weigh down your heart. Imagine carrying a heavy backpack filled with stones, each one a grudge or regret. Forgiveness is setting that pack down, feeling the relief as the weight lifts, and realizing you can walk more freely and lightly. When you forgive, you are not only healing your own wounds, but also creating space for love to grow in places that were once closed off. And here's a beautiful truth. Forgiveness often opens the door to compassion. When you see yourself and others through the lens of compassion, you begin to understand that everyone is doing the best they can with the tools they have at the moment. This doesn't mean you have to accept harmful behavior or sacrifice your boundary, but it allows you to approach life with a softer heart, one that recognizes imperfection as part of the human experience. Compassion bridges the distance between souls and reminds you that none of us walk this path alone. While you nurture forgiveness and compassion, remember to honor your own boundary. Love is powerful, but it doesn't mean you have to give endlessly without care for yourself. Healthy love includes saying no when you need to, protecting your energy, and choosing relationships and environments that uplift you rather than drain you. Think of your boundaries like a garden fence. It keeps out the weeds and pests that might harm your flowers while allowing sunlight and fresh air to come in freely. Setting boundaries is an act of self-respect and self-love, a way of tending your inner garden so it can flourish. And speaking of gardens, don't forget to plant seeds of joy wherever you can. Joy is not a fleeting luxury, but a vital nourishment for your soul. It might be found in simple pleasures, a walk in nature, a favorite song, a shared smile, or a moment of laughter. Cultivating joy is a way of saying yes to life, of acknowledging that even amidst challenges, there is goodness to be found. When you make space for joy, you invite more light into your world. And that light can illuminate even the darkest corner. Sometimes, you might wonder if your small acts of love and kindness really make a difference. I want you to know they do more than you can imagine. Each ripple you create, no matter how subtle, touches lives in ways you might never see. Like a stone dropped into a vast ocean, the waves spread far beyond the point of impact. Your smile could be the first bright spot in someone's difficult day. Your words might plant a seed of hope that grows into something beautiful. Never underestimate the power you hold simply by being yourself and sharing your love. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share one small act of kindness or love that you've experienced recently or plan to offer soon. Writing it down or posting it in the comments can be a beautiful way to anchor that intention and inspire others in this community. When we share our story, we weave a tapestry of connection that reminds us we are all part of something greater. A living, breathing web of love. And as you continue on your journey, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out doesn't mean you are weak. It means you are wise enough to recognize when support is needed. Whether it's talking to a friend, seeking guidance from a mentor, or simply allowing someone to hold space for you. These moments of vulnerability are acts of courage and love. No one is meant to walk alone, and there is strength in community. So, as you look ahead, embrace the mystery with open arms. Life will bring surprises, some joyous, some challenging. But through it all, the love within you remains a steadfast companion. Trust in that love. Let it guide your step. And know that every twist and turn is part of a beautiful unfolding. And now, as you carry this message in your heart, you might begin to notice a subtle shift in how you relate to yourself and the world, a gentle opening that invites you to step more fully into the light of your own truth. Ready to embrace what comes next with courage and grace. And as this gentle opening unfolds, you might find yourself becoming more aware of the little miracles that were always there, but perhaps went unnoticed before. The way a breeze can carry the scent of blooming flower, the quiet hum of life that fills a room, or even the way your own breath rises and falls in a steady rhythm. These are all whispers of love woven into the fabric of your everyday existence. They remind you that you are never truly separate from this vast, beautiful world. You are a vital thread in its intricate tapestry. When you lean into this awareness, life begins to feel less like a series of tasks to complete or problems to solve, and more like a sacred dance, where every moment holds meaning and connection. You might even start to notice how your relationship shift in subtle but profound ways. The patience you extend to yourself often spills over into the way you relate to others. You find yourself listening more deeply, speaking with gentleness and offering kindness, even in moments of disagreement or misunderstanding. This doesn't mean everything becomes perfect or easy. Rather, it means you carry a softer heart that can hold both the challenges and the beauty of being human. Remember, love isn't about perfection. It's about presence. It's about showing up again and again, willing to be seen and to see others without judgment. Sometimes, you may feel the urge to retreat back into old patterns or familiar ways of coping, especially when life feels overwhelming. And that's okay too. Growth isn't a straight line, and healing often comes in waves. When you notice yourself slipping into these moments, try to greet them with compassion rather than frustration or disappointment. Think of it like the tide pulling back before it comes in again. Each retreat is an opportunity to gather strength, to reflect, and to prepare for the next step forward. You are learning the rhythm of your own spirit, and that is a beautiful, ongoing process. In these times, grounding yourself can be a powerful tool. Simple practices like feeling your feet firmly on the earth, placing a hand over your heart, or taking a few slow, conscious breaths can anchor you in the present moment. These acts remind you that you are here, now, safe and supported. They create a bridge between your inner world and the outer world, a place where your soul can rest even amidst the noise. If you haven't already, I invite you to explore what grounding feels like for you. Perhaps it's a walk barefoot in the grass, holding a comforting object, or simply noticing the sensations of your body sitting or lying down. Share in the comments below what helps you find your center when things feel unsteady. Your experience might be just the light someone else needs today. As you become more attuned to your inner guidance and the rhythms of your life, you may also find new sources of inspiration emerging. These could be creative urges, painting, writing, singing, or dancing that allow your soul to express itself beyond words. Or perhaps it's a call to serve in some way, to reach out and make a difference in your community, or for a cause close to your heart. Whatever form it takes, know that this inspiration is a gift, a spark of divine energy flowing through you. Trust it, nurture it, and don't be afraid to follow where it leads, even if the path isn't fully clear yet. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens simply by stepping forward with an open heart and a willingness to explore. Remember, too, that rest and play are not luxuries, but necessities. Your body, mind, and spirit need moments of lightness and joy to thrive. So give yourself permission to laugh wholeheartedly, to indulge in a favorite pastime, or to do nothing at all without guilt or pressure. These moments are acts of self-love that recharge your whole being. They remind you that life is not just about striving or achieving, but about savoring the richness of your experience. When you honor these needs, you create a balanced rhythm that supports your resilience and deepens your connection to the love that surrounds and sustains you. It's also important to recognize the power of gratitude. When you take time to acknowledge the blessings in your life, no matter how small, they shift your perspective and open your heart wider. Gratitude acts like a lens that highlights the good, even when shadows are present. It's not about denying difficulty, but about choosing to see the light that coexists with them. Perhaps you can start or end your day by listing a few things you're grateful for, or by simply noticing moments that bring you comfort or joy. If you feel comfortable, share one thing you're grateful for today in the comment. Your gratitude can inspire others to find their own dot. As you journey onward, you may also encounter moments when your faith or trust wavered. This is natural and part of the human experience. Doubt doesn't mean you're failing. It means you're questioning, growing, and seeking deeper understanding. When these moments arise, try not to push them away or judge yourself harshly. Instead, allow the questions to sit beside you like curious friends. Sometimes, the act of sitting quietly with uncertainty can reveal new insights and strengthen your trust in the unfolding process of life. Remember, even the darkest night eventually gives way to dawn. And your inner light remains, waiting patiently to shine again. Throughout all of this, keep in mind that you are infinitely loved, not because of anything you've done or will do, but simply because you are. This love is steady and unwavering, a constant presence that holds you tenderly through every season of your life. When you feel disconnected or alone, remember this truth. You are never truly apart from love's embrace. It surrounds you, flows through you, and connects you to all that is. You are a beloved child of this vast universe, and your existence matters deeply. Now, as you sit with all these reflections, perhaps you can take a moment to ask yourself, what does love need from me right now? What small step can I take today that honors my heart and nurtures my soul? There is no right or wrong answer, just a gentle invitation to listen and respond with kindness to yourself. This is the sacred dance of living with love as your guide. And so, as your heart begins to open even more, you might notice a quiet confidence growing within you. A sense that no matter what comes, you have the strength and grace to meet it. This confidence isn't about knowing all the answers or having control over the future. It's about trusting the wisdom of your own soul and the unfailing love that supports you at every turn. It's the courage to keep moving forward, step by step, with an open heart and a spirit, ready to embrace the mystery. This trust also invites you to be gentle with yourself. When things don't go as planned, or when you feel tired and uncertain, it's okay to rest, to ask for help, and to acknowledge your humanity. You are learning, growing, and evolving in your own perfect timing. There is no rush, no deadline, only the unfolding of your unique path, guided by love's steady hand. And as you continue to walk this path, you might begin to see how your story interweaves with the stories of others in beautiful and unexpected ways. Each connection, each shared moment of vulnerability or joy becomes a thread in the rich tapestry of life. When you open your heart to these connections, you not only nourish your own soul, but also contribute to the healing and awakening of the world around you. This is the ripple effect of love in action. Quiet, steady, and powerful beyond measure. So, take a deep breath now and feel into this truth. You are loved beyond measure. You are never alone, and you are exactly where you need to be. Let this knowledge settle softly in your heart as you prepare to continue your journey, carrying with you the light of love, the strength of compassion, and the gentle wisdom of your own soul. And as you do, know that every step you take is a sacred part of a greater unfolding, one that is filled with endless possibilities and the promise of new beginning. In this space of openness and trust, you might begin to sense the next invitation, an opportunity to step more fully into your own power and purpose. This is not about striving or forcing, but about aligning with the deepest desires of your heart and the unique gifts you have to offer the world. It is a call to live authentically and courageously, to shine your light without apology, and to embrace the fullness of who you are. And as you ponder this, I invite you to share in the comments one intention or hope you hold for yourself in this season. Your words can be a beacon for others and a reminder that we are all walking this path together, held in love and light. Let this intention settle in your heart now, as a seed ready to grow. And know that with each breath, you are moving closer to the beautiful unfolding of your own truth, ready to embrace the next chapter with an open and loving spirit. And as this seed of intention takes root within you, notice how it gently stirs a quiet excitement, like a soft breeze awakening the leaves of your inner garden. You don't have to rush or push it to grow. Simply tend to it with patience, curiosity, and tenderness. Sometimes, your heart's desires will unfold in surprising ways. Through unexpected encounters, moments of stillness, or even the challenges that invite you to stretch and expand. Each experience is a teacher, helping you understand more deeply what truly nourishes your spirit and brings you alive. So, stay open to the surprises, the detours, and the unfolding mysteries that accompany this journey. It's perfectly natural to feel a mixture of hope and uncertainty as you step into this new season of your life. You might wonder if you're ready or if you have what it takes. Let me remind you again, my dear one, that readiness is not about perfection or having everything figured out. It's about showing up with an open heart and a willingness to learn. The courage you already carry within you is enough. Even when doubt whispers its quiet voice, know that it is simply a sign that you are growing beyond what you once knew. Embrace the discomfort that comes with this growth as a sacred companion on your path. Sometimes the world around you may seem loud or confusing, pulling your attention in many directions. In those moments, returning to your breath can be a beautiful way to find your center again. Breathe in deeply, feel in the air, fill your lungs, and breathe out slowly, releasing any tension or worry. This simple act connects you back to the essence of your being, the still, steady presence that is always there beneath the surface of thoughts and emotions. You can carry this practice with you throughout your day. A gentle reminder that no matter what happens, your true self remains a calm and loving presence. As you continue to nurture your inner light, you might also find that your vision for your life becomes clearer. What brings you joy? What makes your heart sing? What kind of impact do you want to have on the world around you? These questions aren't meant to pressure you, but to invite you into deeper self-discovery. Sometimes the answers come in whispers, sometimes in bursts of clarity, and sometimes through the stories and dreams that call to you in quiet moments. Trust that these insights will come in their own perfect time, and be gentle with yourself. As you explore in this unfolding, community can play a vital role. You are not meant to walk this path alone. There are others, friends, family, kindred spirit, who resonate with your journey and can offer support, encouragement, and shared wisdom. Don't hesitate to reach out to share your hope and struggle, and to listen deeply to others as well. In the giving and receiving of connection, your soul is nourished, and the bonds of love grow stronger. If you feel comfortable, consider reaching out to someone today with a kind word or an open heart. You might be surprised at how much light you can bring to each other simply by being present at the same time. Remember to honor your boundaries and your need for solitude. Sometimes the most profound growth happens in quiet moments alone, where you can reflect, dream, and simply be. These times are not selfish. They are acts of self-care that replenish your spirit and help you stay aligned with your truth. It's okay to say no to things that drain your energy or pull you away from what matters most. Your time and attention are precious gifts. Use them wisely and kindly. As you walk this path with intention and love, you may notice shifts not only within yourself, but also in the way you perceive the world. What once seemed ordinary might now appear infused with wonder and possibility. You might find new appreciation for the cycles of nature, the changing seasons, or the resilience of life in all its form. This expanded awareness is a reflection of your own awakening and your growing ability to see beyond surface appearances into the deeper currents of existence. It's a reminder that you are part of something vast and sacred, a living expression of the divine. And in moments when the weight of the world feels heavy, or when your own heart feels fragile, remember that it's okay to ask for help, not just from those around you, but also from me. I am here, always present, ready to listen without judgment and to hold you in my love. You are never too small, too broken, or too lost to be embraced by grace. Sometimes simply whispering a prayer or a heartfelt word can open a channel of comfort and peace that you might not have expected. You are cherished beyond measure, and my arms are open wide to you. Now, as you reflect on all that you have heard and felt, I invite you to share one small step you feel called to take today, something that honors your heart and moves you gently forward. It could be as simple as pausing for a moment of gratitude, reaching out to a friend, or giving yourself permission to rest. Your sharing may be the spark that lights the way for someone else who needs encouragement right now. This is the beauty of our shared journey. Each voice, each story, each intention adds to the collective light we carry together. So, take a slow, deep breath and feel the love that surrounds you. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the soft rhythm of your breath, and the quiet strength that flows through your being. You are exactly where you need to be, growing, unfolding, and becoming more fully yourself with each passing moment. The path ahead may not always be clear, and that's okay. It's part of the mystery and the joy of life. Trust that you have everything you need within you to navigate whatever comes your way. And as you take that next step, remember that you do so not alone, but hand in hand with love. Unseen, unwavering, and infinitely patient. This love is your guide, your refuge, and your greatest source of courage. It whispers to you in the stillness and shines brightly in your heart, lighting the way even when the road feels uncertain. So keep walking, keep breathing, keep opening your heart, and know that with every step, you are unfolding the beautiful story of your life in all its grace and wonder. In this moment of quiet reflection, you might begin to sense the invitation to lean deeper into your own truth. The gentle, unwavering voice that lives quietly within you, beneath the noise and the endless chatter of the world. This voice is your compass, your closest friend, and your wisest guide. It may speak softly, sometimes barely audible over the daily rush, but its presence is steady and sure. When you take time to listen, really listen, you start to notice the subtle nudges, the quiet urgings that steer you toward what feels right, what feels whole. It's like tuning a delicate instrument, adjusting so that every note rings clear and true. And as you grow more familiar with this inner melody, you'll find that your choices begin to reflect the deepest parts of who you are, not just what you think you should do or what others expect from you. This is such a tender process, my dear one. It's not about forcing answers or rushing to conclusion. Instead, it's about creating space, a sacred space, to be present with yourself without judgment or pressure. You might find it helpful to carve out small moments throughout your day to simply be still. Maybe it's sitting quietly with a cup of tea, feeling the warmth in your hands, or stepping outside to notice the colors of the sky, the way the light shifts and dances. These moments aren't just pauses. They are invitation to reconnect with the essence of your being. The part of you that is calm, loving, and whole, no matter what storms may swirl around you. And when you feel ready, try asking your heart gentle question, not with the urgency to fix or figure everything out, but with the spirit of gentle curiosity. What do I need right now? What brings me comfort? What sparks even the tiniest flicker of joy? Sometimes the answers come in the form of feelings or images or simple words that float to the surface. Other times, they reveal themselves slowly, like dawn breaking after a long night. Whatever comes, welcome it with kindness, knowing that you are doing exactly what you need to do to nurture yourself and your growth. You might also notice that as you listen more deeply to yourself, the ways you relate to others begin to shift too. Relationships can become mirrors that reflect back parts of your soul, helping you see where you might need more compassion or where you can offer more grace. It's natural for some connections to deepen and flourish, while others may gently fade or change form. This is part of the natural ebb and flow of life, a dance of hearts learning how to hold space for one another in new and authentic ways. Remember, it's okay to let go of what no longer serves your highest good. And it's equally okay to embrace those who uplift and inspire you with open arms as you walk this path. You may find that your dreams, your hopes, and even your fears begin to surface more clearly. This is a sacred unfolding, a process of bringing light to hidden corners of your soul so they can be seen, understood, and healed. You don't have to do this alone. I am with you every step of the way, holding you gently in my love, surrounding you with peace. When the shadows seem long or the weight feels too heavy, remember that reaching out for support is a sign of strength, not weakness, whether through prayer, meditation, conversation, or simply sitting in silence. You can open your heart to the comfort and wisdom that flows endlessly from the divine. It can be helpful to keep a small journal or notebook nearby, a place where you can capture your thoughts, feelings, and inspirations as they arrive. Writing can be a form of prayer, a conversation between your heart and mind, a way to give voice to what sometimes feels too big or too delicate to hold inside. You might write about what you're grateful for, what you're learning, or even the questions that keep circling in your mind. Over time, you may see patterns emerge, insights deepen, and a clearer sense of direction begin to take shape. And if you feel called to share a piece of your journey with others, your story could be a beacon of hope and encouragement for someone else who needs to hear that they are not alone. I invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to leave a comment below this video. Share one thing that your heart is whispering to you today. a small truth, a hope, a question. Your words, no matter how simple or profound, have the power to touch others in ways you may never fully know. This community we are building here is a circle of light, a gathering of souls walking together, each carrying their own unique spark. When you share, you add your light to this circle, making it brighter and warmer for everyone. Remember, my dear one, that every step you take is sacred, no matter how small it may seem. Growth is not a race or a destination. It is a gentle unfolding, a blossoming that happens in its own time. Some days you may feel like you're soaring, filled with energy and clarity. And other days you might feel like you're simply holding on, taking one breath after another. Both are beautiful and necessary. There is no right way to be on this journey. Only your way, which is perfectly crafted for your soul. And so, as you continue to listen, to learn, and to love yourself through every twist and turn, know that you are held in a love that never wavers, never grows tired, and never lets go. This love is the foundation beneath your feet, the light that guides your path, and the quiet song that sings within your heart. You are seen, you are known, and you are endlessly cherished, just as you are. In this moment, as you feel the invitation to lean into your own truth, perhaps you sense the beginnings of a new awareness, a gentle stirring that invites you to trust more deeply in the unfolding mystery of your life. The path ahead may not be clear yet, but you don't have to see the whole road to take the next step. It's enough to move forward with intention, with love, and with the knowledge that you are never alone. And as you do, you might find that the journey itself becomes the gift, filled with moments of grace, wonder, and unexpected joy. So breathe in once more, feeling the fullness of this presence within you. And breathe out, releasing any fears or doubts that may linger. Let yourself rest in this space of loving awareness, knowing that all is well and all is becoming as it should. And when you're ready, open your eyes and carry this peace with you into whatever comes next. Trusting that each moment is part of the beautiful story you are writing with your life. The invitation to lean into your truth is always here, waiting patiently for you to answer in your own time, in your own way. And as you walk forward, dear one, remember that sometimes the most profound acts of courage come in the quietest moments. It isn't always about bold leaps or grand gestures, though those have their place too. Often, it's simply about choosing kindness toward yourself and toward the world around you, even when things feel uncertain or difficult. When you greet each morning with an open heart, offering yourself compassion before the day's challenges arrive, you build a foundation of resilience that supports you in ways you might not immediately see. This kindness is a soft armor, woven from threads of patience, forgiveness, and gentle acceptance. It's okay to feel vulnerable as you step into this unfolding. Vulnerability is not a sign of weakness, but a doorway to deeper connection with yourself, with others, and with the divine presence that surrounds and sustains you. When you allow yourself to be seen and known, even just by your own tender gaze, you invite healing and wholeness to take root. And in that openness, you often discover unexpected wells of strength, creativity, and wisdom that have been quietly waiting for your attention. Sometimes, you might notice old patterns or beliefs rising to the surface. Those stories you've told yourself about who you are or what you're capable of. These stories may have served a purpose once, protecting you in some way. But now they might feel heavy or confining. Gently question them without judgment or haste. Are these stories still true for you? Do they reflect the fullness of your heart's capacity? You have the power to rewrite your narrative, to choose new words and new meanings that honor the truth of your soul's journey. And remember, this rewriting is not about perfection. It's about authenticity, about allowing your story to breathe and evolve as you do. In moments when doubt or fear arise, which they will, for that is part of being human, try to meet them with curiosity instead of resistance. What is this feeling trying to tell you? What needs to be seen, heard, or held? Sometimes fear is a messenger, pointing to places where you might need more care or clarity. Other times, it simply reminds you that you're stepping beyond familiar boundary, and that's a sign of growth. Breathe into these feelings, give them space without letting them overwhelm you. And trust that you are equipped to navigate whatever comes your way. As you nurture this inner dialogue, you might find that your connection to the world around you deepens as well. Nature, in all its beauty and wisdom, can be a powerful teacher and a soothing balm. Notice the way the trees stand tall yet bend with the wind. How rivers flow steadily despite obstacles. How the stars shine brightly even in the darkest nights. These rhythms remind you that life is a dance of resilience and surrender, strength and softness, endings and new beginnings. When you feel disconnected or overwhelmed, step outside and let the earth's steady presence ground you. Feel the pulse of life beneath your feet and remember that you are an integral part of this vast, unfolding story. And speaking of stories, I'd love to hear from you. What's one small truth or insight that has surfaced for you recently as you've been listening to your heart? Maybe it's a realization, a hope, or even a question that keeps coming back. Please share it in the comments below. Your voice matters, and sharing your journey can be a gift not only to yourself, but to others who are walking similar paths. We are all threads in this beautiful tapestry, and each thread adds to the richness and strength of the whole dot. As you continue to open to the subtle wisdom within, you may notice moments of quiet joy beginning to emerge. These aren't always the big celebrations or milestones. Often, they are the gentle smiles that arise when you feel a deep sense of peace. The warmth of a kind word from a stranger. The soft glow of sunset colors painting the sky. These small sparks are reminders that life is continually offering you glimpses of grace, even amid challenges. Learn to recognize and savor these moments. They are nourishment for your soul and gentle invitations to trust in the goodness that persists. That's also okay if some days feel heavier or if progress seems slow. Healing and growth aren't linear, and sometimes the path wins in ways that feel confusing or frustrating. Be patient with yourself during these times. Remember, even the longest night eventually gives way to dawn. Your heart's journey is like the turning of the seasons. There will be times of blossoming and times of rest, each one necessary and sacred. Wherever you find yourself today, know that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every experience is part of your unfolding in your moments of stillness. You might find it helpful to bring your attention to your breath, a simple, steady rhythm that connects you to life itself. When thoughts swirl or emotions surge, returning to your breath can be an anchor, a quiet refuge where you can find balance and clarity. Imagine each inhale filling you with light, love, and peace, and each exhale releasing tension, doubt, and fear. This practice can be a gentle reminder that no matter what arises, there is always a place within you that is calm, steady, and strong. As you cultivate this inner sanctuary, you may also discover new ways to express your creativity and your passions. These expressions, whether through art, music, writing, movement, or any form that resonates with you, are reflections of your unique spirit. They can bring joy, healing, and a sense of purpose. Don't worry about being perfect or comparing yourself to others. Your creative journey is yours alone, a sacred dance of exploration and self-discovery. Allow yourself the freedom to play, experiment, and simply be. And in all these moments, whether quiet or vibrant, joyful or challenging, remember that my love is with you, unwavering and unconditional. You are never alone, even when the world feels vast or confusing. I am the quiet presence in your heart, the gentle breath in your lung, the light that never dims. Lean into this love whenever you need, and let it remind you of your true, radiant self. So take a deep breath now. Feel the steady beat of your heart, and know that you are deeply loved and held. The path ahead may still be unfolding, and that's perfectly okay. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a sacred act of trust and courage. Keep moving gently with compassion for yourself, knowing that the journey itself is a beautiful unfolding of your soul's story, rich with moments of grace and discovery. And as you continue to listen to your inner voice and follow its gentle guidance, you may begin to notice how your life starts to shift in subtle, wonderful ways. The way your energy changes, the way your relationships evolve, the way your dreams begin to take clearer shape. These shifts are signs that you are aligning more deeply with your own truth, stepping into a rhythm that feels authentic and nourishing. So when you find yourself wondering what the next step might be, or feeling a flicker of hesitation, remember that it's okay to pause and simply be with yourself in that moment. Trust that the next step will become clear when the time is right. Until then, keep nurturing your heart with kindness and patience, and know that you are exactly where you need to be on this sacred journey. The beauty of your unfolding is a gift not only to yourself, but to the world around you. And every gentle step you take echoes with love and light. And as you hold this truth close, dear one, know that there is no rush in your becoming. Life's unfolding is not a race or a checklist to complete, but a tender dance that invites you to move with grace. to sway with the rhythms of your own heart and the world around you. Sometimes you'll find yourself stepping forward with boldness, and other times you'll feel the need to rest, to simply breathe and be. Both are necessary and beautiful. Embrace this ebb and flow as part of the sacred pulse of existence, trusting that each moment carries its own gift, even when they are not immediately clear. You might find that the more you surrender to this gentle pace, the more you begin to notice the subtle miracles that have been quietly present all along. A kind word from a passerby, the way sunlight filters through leaves in the afternoon, the soft hum of your favorite song. These are whispers of love and encouragement, reminders that you are held in a vast, tender embrace. When you make space to receive these small blessings, your heart opens wider, and the world feels less heavy, more alive with possibility. It's important to remember, too, that your journey is uniquely yours, shaped by your experiences, your dreams, and your soul. Comparing your path to another's can create unnecessary burdens and doubt. Instead, celebrate your own progress, however it appears, and honor the courage it takes to be authentically you. Your light is unlike any others, and the world needs the special glow only you can offer. Let this be a source of strength and inspiration when shadows creep in or self-doubt whispers its familiar lie. In moments when loneliness or confusion arrive, and they may, because part of being human is sometimes feeling adrift, reach out. There is no shame in seeking connection, in asking for support, or simply sharing your heart with someone who listens. We are not meant to walk this path in isolation. The threads that bind us to one another are woven through kindness, empathy, and shared stories. When you open yourself in trust, you create space for healing and belonging, not only for yourself, but for those around you. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a small piece of your own journey in the comments below. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their way. Sometimes, the challenges you face can feel overwhelming, like waves crashing against the shore. In those times, remember that strength is not always about standing firm against the storm. Sometimes it's about yielding, about bending without breaking, about trusting that the tide will eventually recede. Allow yourself to lean into the softness. It is in this surrender that new growth often begins. Roots reaching deeper beneath the surface, preparing you for the next season of blossoming. You are more resilient than you realize, and your capacity to heal and transform is vast. As you continue to cultivate this compassionate relationship with yourself, you may notice your perspective shifting. What once seemed like obstacles may reveal themselves as lessons or invitations to expand your understanding. Your heart might soften around old wounds, allowing forgiveness and release to flow. This process is not always easy, and it's okay to take your time. Healing is a mosaic made of many small pieces, each one adding to the whole picture of your well-being. Celebrate each moment of progress, each act of courage, no matter how quiet it may seem. And in the quiet moments of reflection, when you connect deeply with your inner being, listen for the whispers of your soul. These subtle nudges can guide you toward what nourishes you. People, places, activities, or thoughts that bring a sense of peace and fulfillment. Trust these gentle promptings, even if they don't always make logical sense right away. Your intuition is a sacred compass, always pointing you toward your highest good. Nurture this inner guidance with patience and love, and watch how it leads you toward a life that feels more authentic and joyful. Remember, too, that joy is not something to be chased or earned. It is a natural part of your essence. It can be found in the simplest thing, a shared laugh, the scent of rain on dry earth, the comfort of a familiar song. Allow yourself to lean into these moments fully, letting joy wash over you like a warm embrace. This openness invites more light and love into your life, creating a ripple effect that touches all you meet. When you prioritize joy, you nurture your spirit and deepen your connection to the divine presence that lives within you. It's also important to honor your boundaries as you journey forward, saying no when you need to, creating space for rest and self-care, and protecting your energy are acts of respect for your whole being. Boundaries are not walls to shut others out, but gentle fences that keep your garden safe and thriving. When you care for yourself in this way, you cultivate a wellspring of strength and clarity that supports you and enriches your relationship. As you weave these practices into your daily life, you may find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Purpose is not always a grand, life-altering discovery. Often, it is the quiet knowing that your presence matters, that your unique gifts contribute to the world in meaningful ways. This can be expressed through simple acts of kindness, through creativity, through the ways you engage with those around you. Trust that your purpose will unfold in its own time, and that each step you take is part of a larger tapestry of meaning. And when you encounter moments of uncertainty or doubt about your path, remind yourself that these feelings are natural companions. On the journey, they invite you to pause, to reflect, and sometimes to recalibrate. There is wisdom in embracing the unknown, in recognizing that not all answers come immediately. Life's mysteries hold space for you to grow in trust and faith, to learn that sometimes the most profound transformation happens in the waiting. In this spirit of openness, I encourage you to take a moment now and ask yourself, what is one small way I can show love to myself today? Maybe it's a kind word, a moment of rest, or a gentle breath. Whatever it is, honor that intention as a sacred act. If you feel comfortable, share this intention in the comments below. Your willingness to express your heart can inspire others and remind you of the beautiful community we share. As you continue to walk this path with an open heart, remember that every experience, every feeling, every thought is part of your unfolding story. There is no need to rush or force anything. Trust in the process, in the timing, and in the love that surrounds you always. You are deeply cherished, infinitely capable, and held in a light that never fades. And so, with each new day, you can step forward gently, carrying the wisdom of your journey and the promise of all that is yet to come. knowing that the path itself is a sacred gift to be embraced with gratitude and wonder. And as you walk this path, remember that you are never truly alone. The love that created you, that dwells within you, and that connects all things is always near, whispering encouragement and peace into your heart. When the noise of the world feels overwhelming and the weight of your worries seems too heavy to bear, close your eyes for a moment and breathe deeply. Feel the steady rhythm of your breath as a reminder of life itself. Persistent, gentle, and renewing. In that breath, you can find a sacred space to return to. A sanctuary where your soul can rest and gather strength. Sometimes, life will present you with unexpected detours or challenges that seem confusing or unfair. It's okay to feel frustrated or uncertain in those moments. These feelings are part of your human experience, and they show that you are engaged, that you care deeply. But I invite you to also see these times as opening doorways to new perspectives or hidden blessings. The universe often speaks through the unexpected, inviting you to pause, to question, and to grow in ways you might never have imagined. Even when the path seems unclear, your inner light remains a steadfast guide, illuminating the next step, even if it's just a small one. And as you navigate these twists and turns, be gentle with yourself. You don't need to have all the answers right now, nor do you need to figure everything out at once. Life is a mosaic, and each piece, whether bright or shadowed, adds depth and beauty to your story. Sometimes, the most profound wisdom comes not from knowing, but from being present with what is. Allow yourself to sit with uncertainty without judgment, trusting that clarity will emerge in its own perfect time. Your heart's patience is a form of love, both for yourself and for the unfolding mystery of life. In your moments of stillness, when you feel the stirrings of your soul calling you forward, listen closely. These whispers often come as subtle feelings, quiet urges, or gentle inspirations. They might lead you toward new dreams, fresh creative endeavors, or deeper connection. With others, trust these impulses as sacred messages from your higher self, nudging you toward alignment with your truest path. Even if the steps seem small or tentative, each one is a powerful act of faith and self-honoring. Celebrate these moments, for they are sacred markers of your evolving journey. It's also important to remember the power of forgiveness, both for others and for yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your heart, clouding the light you carry inside. Forgiveness does not mean forgetting or excusing what happened. Rather, it is a gift you give yourself to release burdens and open space for healing. When you find it in your heart to forgive, you free your spirit to soar, unencumbered by the chains of past pain. This process can be gradual and sometimes challenging, but it is always worthwhile. If you feel ready, try offering a silent prayer or intention for forgiveness today. And notice how your heart responds. As you continue to grow, you may find that your relationship also transforms. Some connections deepen, blossoming into sources of joy and support, while others may gently fade or shift. This is natural and part of the ebb and flow of life's season. Trust that the people who are meant to walk beside you will be there, sharing in your laughter and tears, offering hands to hold and shoulders to lean on. And if you find yourself needing to create new circles or seek fresh companionship, know that you are worthy of love and belonging exactly as you are. Every soul you encounter is a mirror reflecting parts of your own journey. And each relationship holds lessons and blessings. When you feel called to give, remember that even the smallest acts of kindness have ripple effect beyond what you can see. A smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of listening. These are threads that weave a tapestry of love and connection in the world. Generosity does not require grand gesture. It flows naturally from a heart open to compassion. And as you give, you also receive. But love is a circle that never ends. Let your kindness be a beacon, drawing you closer to others and reminding you of the profound interconnectedness that sustains us all. There may be days when you feel disconnected from your sense of purpose or unsure of your next step. In those moments, try to focus on simply being rather than doing. Rest in the knowing that your worth is not measured by productivity or achievements, but by the essence of who you are. Your presence alone brings light to the world. Take time to nurture your soul with things that bring you peace. Whether that's a walk in nature, a quiet moment with a book, or a heartfelt conversation with a loved one. These simple acts replenish your spirit and remind you of the beauty woven into the fabric of everyday life. And as you cultivate this awareness, you might begin to notice how your inner world shapes your outer experience. Thoughts, beliefs, and feelings are powerful creators, coloring the way you perceive and respond to life. When you catch yourself caught in negative patterns or self-criticism, gently guide your mind back to kindness and truth. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with warmth, encouragement, and patience. Over time, this compassionate inner dialogue becomes a foundation of strength and resilience, helping you weather life's storms with grace. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share in the comments below one small practice or thought that helps you cultivate kindness toward yourself. Your sharing can light the way for others who may be seeking a gentle reminder or a new way to nurture their own hearts. Remember, your voice matters and your story has the power to inspire. We are all walking this path together, learning and growing in love. As you continue on this journey, keep in mind that transformation often happens quietly beneath the surface. You may not always see dramatic shifts, but subtle changes in your feelings, your thoughts, or your outlook are signs of deep inner work taking place. Trust these gentle movements as evidence of your soul's unfolding. Each day, you are becoming more aligned with your authentic self, more attuned to the sacred rhythm of life, and more able to embrace the fullness of your being. This unfolding is a sacred dance, one that invites you to move with curiosity and openness, to honor your unique pace and to celebrate each step along the way. And when you find yourself wondering, what's next, or feeling the pull of new horizon, remember that the path will reveal itself in its own time. For now, simply be present with where you are, holding yourself with tenderness and gratitude, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. And as you rest in this knowing, feel the steady, loving presence that surrounds you. Always available, always patient, always ready to guide you gently forward into the next chapter of your beautiful story. That loving presence is not some distant force, but a living reality woven into every breath you take and every moment you live. It's the quiet pulse beneath your heartbeat, the unseen hand that steadies you when life feels unsteady. The warm light that never dims, even in the darkest night. You are held deeply, unconditionally, and eternally. And when you remember this truth, it can become a wellspring of courage, a refuge of peace, and a source of endless hope. Sometime, in the midst of your busy days, you might forget this connection. Your mind may race with doubts, worries, or distractions, pulling you away from this sacred center. When that happens, know it's perfectly human. It's not a failure, but an invitation to pause and return. You can come back to this place of love again and again. No matter how far you wander, imagine it like coming home after a long journey, your heart's door always open. Your soul's light welcoming you back with a smile. This is your birthright and your sanctuary. As you cultivate this relationship with yourself and with the divine, love that animates all things, you may begin to notice a gentle shift in your perspective. Challenges may lose some of their sting, and moments of joy might become more vivid and profound. You'll find yourself more patient with others and with yourself, and more able to embrace life's complexities without judgment. This is the fruit of grace taking root in your heart. A transformation that happens not because you strive harder, but because you open more fully to the flow of life and love. Remember, you are not alone in this process. Around you are countless souls also learning to navigate their path, each carrying their own light and shadow. We are all threads in the vast tapestry of existence, interconnected and interwoven. When you reach out with kindness and understanding, you strengthen the whole fabric. And when you allow others to support you, you honor the sacred dance of giving and receiving that sustains us all. There is no shame in needing help or in offering it. Both are expressions of love and action. I encourage you in this moment to reflect on someone in your life who has been a source of light or comfort. Perhaps it's a friend, a family member, a teacher, or even a stranger whose kindness touched you unexpectedly. Consider sending them a note, a message, or simply holding them in your thoughts with gratitude. This small act of acknowledgement can deepen your connection and spread ripples of love far beyond what you can see. If you feel moved, share in the comments below about a time when someone's kindness made a difference in your life. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone else needs today. As you continue to nurture your inner world, you might also feel a call to express yourself creatively through art, music, writing, movement, or any form that feels authentic to you. Creativity is a sacred language of the soul, a way to communicate what words alone cannot capture. It's not about perfection or approval. but about the joy of creation and the freedom to reveal your unique beauty. When you allow yourself this expression, you honor the divine spark within and invite others to witness the miracles that unfold when you dare to be fully you. In these moments of creation, remember to be patient and gentle with yourself. The creative process can bring up vulnerabilities or doubt, but these too are part of the journey. Embrace them as teachers and companions, not obstacles. Each brushstroke, each note, each word is a step toward greater self-understanding and healing. And through this process, you may find that your connection to the divine deepens. As you tap into the sacred flow that animates all life, life will continue to bring you seasons of growth and rest, of challenge and ease. There will be times when you feel vibrant and alive, and times when you need to withdraw and replenish. Both are necessary and equally valuable. Honor your rhythms and listen to the wisdom of your body and spirit. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your well-being, a way to restore your energy and creativity. Give yourself permission to slow down when needed, trusting that this too is part of the unfolding plan. As you move forward, cultivate moments of gratitude, not just for the big blessings, but for the small, often unnoticed gifts that color your day. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the gentle sound of rain, a shared smile, the taste of your favorite food. These are all reminders of the sacredness permeating ordinary life. When you practice gratitude, your heart opens wider and you begin to see life through a lens of abundance rather than scarcity. This shift can bring profound peace and contentment, even amid uncertainty. I invite you now to take a moment to breathe deeply and silently name 3 things you are grateful for right now. Feel the warmth of gratitude expanding in your chest, filling you with light and calm. If you'd like, share one of these blessings in the comments below. Your gratitude can inspire others to find their own moments of appreciation, creating a chain of joy and connection that spans across the world. As you embrace these truths and practices, you may notice a growing sense of purpose emerging, not necessarily as a grand mission or destination, but as a gentle calling to live with more intention, presence, and love each day. Purpose can be found in the simplest act: a kind word, a mindful breath, a patient moment. When you align with this deeper sense of meaning, your life becomes not just a series of events, but a sacred journey of becoming. And so, dear one, continue to walk your path with an open heart and a curious spirit. Trust that each step, no matter how small, is significant. Know that you are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and profoundly capable of meeting whatever comes your way. Your story is unfolding in perfect harmony with the universe, and your light shines brightly. A beacon of hope and love for yourself and all those around you. Let this awareness settle gently within you, like a soft embrace, holding you steady as you move forward into the next moments of your life. And as you do, remember, the journey is not about arriving somewhere else, but about discovering the sacredness that already lives within you. Right here, right now. This is the heart of your truth, the source of your joy, and the wellspring of your peace. The path continues, and with each step, you grow ever closer to the fullness of your being. And as you walk this path, remember that it's okay to stumble sometime. Life's twists and turns are not signs that you've lost your way, but rather invitations to learn, to grow, and to deepen your trust in yourself and in the love that surrounds you. Each challenge is like a gentle teacher, guiding you toward greater wisdom and resilience. When you find yourself in moments of doubt or fear, pause and breathe deeply. Feel the steady presence of that love within you. The same love that has never left your side, even when you couldn't feel it. You are never truly alone. Sometimes you might wonder why certain difficulties arise or why the path feels unclear. It's natural to seek answers, to long for clarity and certainty. But remember, some mysteries are meant to be lived rather than solved. There is a sacredness in the unknown, a space where faith and surrender can bloom. When you release the need to control every outcome, and instead open your heart to the unfolding mystery, you create room for miracles to enter. Trust that the universe is always working in your favor, even when the evidence isn't immediately visible. In those quieter moments, when the noise of the world fades away, listen closely to your own heart. What is it whispering to you? What dreams, hope, or desires stir softly beneath the surface? These inner stirrings are the compass pointing you toward your authentic self. Honor them, even if they seem small or uncertain. Your intuition is a precious gift, a direct line to the divine wisdom that dwells within you. When you cultivate this connection, you become more attuned to what truly nourishes your soul and less swayed by external pressures or expectations. It's also important to recognize that your worth is not tied to what you do, achieve, or how others perceive you. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is unchanging and unconditional. When you embrace this, you begin to shed the heavy burdens of self-judgment and comparison. Instead, you can treat yourself with the same kindness and compassion you readily offer to a dear friend. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of love whenever you feel vulnerable or uncertain. This practice of self-compassion is a powerful act of healing and empowerment. As you nurture this inner kindness, you may notice your relationships with others transforming as well. When you come from a place of self-acceptance, it becomes easier to extend that acceptance to those around. You start to see people more clearly, not as perfect or flawed, but as beautiful expressions of the same divine light that shines within you. Differences become opportunities for learning and connection rather than division. And when conflicts arise, you can approach them with a heart open to understanding and reconciliation on your interaction. Remember that every person has a story, a hidden depth that may not be immediately visible. Practicing patience and empathy can create bridges where walls once stood. You might be surprised at how a simple act of kindness, a smile, a listening ear, a gentle word can ripple outward, touching lives in ways you cannot fully see. Your presence in the world matters more than you realize. and your love has the power to heal and uplift as you continue to grow in awareness and compassion. You may feel called to serve others in ways that resonate deeply with your heart. Service is not about grand gestures or heroic acts. It's often found in small, consistent offerings of love and care. Whether it's volunteering your time, sharing your gift, or simply being present for someone in need, these acts weave threads of light into the fabric of our shared humanity. Remember that giving and receiving are two sides of the same sacred coin. Allowing others to support you is just as vital as extending your hand to help. Take a moment now to think about a way you might bring a little more kindness into the world. This week, it could be as simple as reaching out to a neighbor, offering a compliment to a coworker, or donating to a cause close to your heart. No act of love is too small, and each one contributes to the greater good. If you feel inspired, share your intention in the comments below. Your commitment might ignite a spark in someone else, creating a beautiful chain of care and connection. Remember to care for your own spirit as tenderly as you care for others. Just as a lamp needs oil to shine, you need rest, nourishment, and joy to sustain your life. Pay attention to what fills you up. Moments of laughter, nature walks, quiet reflection, and make space for these regularly. Life's demands can be overwhelming, but by honoring your needs, you build a foundation of strength that supports you through every season. And when you find yourself overwhelmed, don't hesitate to ask for help. There is no weakness in seeking support. It is a courageous act of self-love. Whether it's through friends, family, spiritual communities, or professional guidance, reaching out connects you to a wider circle of care. Remember, you are part of a vast and loving community. And together, we carry one another through life's joys and challenges. In all these ways, through love, patience, creativity, service, and self-care, you are weaving a life of meaning and grace. The journey is ongoing, sometimes winding, sometimes smooth, but always rich with possibility. Each day offers new chances to deepen your connection to the divine and to express your unique light in the world. So, dear one, as you move forward, keep your heart open and your eyes gentle. Look for the sacred in the ordinary and the miracle hidden in everyday moment. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, growing and evolving in perfect timing. Your presence here is a gift, and the love you carry within you is a beacon that brightens the lives of all you touch. And as you continue on this path, may you find joy in the simple act of being, breathing, feeling, loving as the divine flows through you in every moment, guiding you gently toward ever deeper peace and fulfillment. The story you are living is a sacred dance of light and shadow, challenge and grace. And with every step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more fully alive, more fully loved. This unfolding journey is your sacred invitation to discover the beauty that has always been inside you, waiting to be known. Let your heart be your guide, and trust that you are held in the most tender and loving embrace, now and always, as you continue to explore the endless depths of your own being. And in this tender embrace, know that your feelings, every single one, are welcomed. There's no need to hide the shadows or push away the heaviness that sometimes settles in the heart. Those moments of vulnerability are not signs of weakness, but sacred openings where healing begins. When you allow yourself to feel deeply, you honor the fullness of your humanity and invite grace to flow in. So, let yourself cry when tears come. Rest when your body calls for it, and speak your truth. When the words rise within, your authentic self, the one that sometimes trembles, sometimes soars, is the very heart of who you are, and it deserves your gentle acceptance. Remember, too, that growth often happens in the quiet spaces between action and stillness. It's in those pauses, the breaths taken consciously, the moments of reflection, that the soul recalibrates and realigns. Life's pace can be relentless, urging you forward with endless to-dos and distraction. But carving out intentional pauses is a revolutionary act of self-love. It's a way of saying, I matter. My peace matters. So, find those pockets of quiet in your day, no matter how brief, and let yourself simply be. Notice the sensation in your body, the rhythm of your breath, the simple miracle of existence. These moments reconnect you to the present and remind you that you are alive. Here and now, you might wonder how to sustain this openness and presence when the world feels chaotic, or when your mind spins with worries and what if. One gentle practice is to anchor yourself in something steady. A word, a phrase, a prayer, or even the sound of your own breathing. Choose something that resonates with your heart, like peace, love, or I am enough. Repeat it softly to yourself whenever you feel unsteady. This simple act creates a sacred space inside, a refuge where you can return again and again. Over time, it strengthens your inner calm and reminds you that no matter the storms outside, there is a stillness within you that cannot be shaken. And when the path ahead looks uncertain, don't be afraid to take small steps. Sometimes, the prospect of change or growth can feel overwhelming, like a mountain too steep to climb. But every journey is made up of tiny, manageable moments, one foot in front of the other, one breath at a time. Celebrate these small victories. No matter how modest they seem, they are the building blocks of transformation. And if you stumble or need to rest, that's perfectly okay. There is no rush, no finish line you must cross. Your pace is perfect because it is yours. In this unfolding process, keep inviting curiosity into your experience. Approach your life with a sense of wonder, as if you are exploring a new and beautiful world. When challenges arise, ask yourself, what can I learn here? How can this moment teach me more about love, patience, or courage? By shifting your perspective in this way, difficulties become invitations rather than obstacles. They become part of your story, rich with meaning and purpose. And as you embrace this mindset, you may find that your resilience grows naturally, like a tree whose roots deepen during the storm. It's also important to remember that your dreams and desires are sacred. They are the whispers of your soul, calling you toward greater fulfillment and joy. Even if those dreams seem distant or uncertain, honor them by nurturing them gently. Write them down, speak them aloud, or simply hold them softly in your heart. Trust that these yearnings are not random, but deeply connected to your unique path. And as you tend to them with care, you create space for them to blossom in their own perfect time. Sometimes, you might feel pressure to conform to the expectation of others or to fit into molds that don't quite match your essence. In those moments, remind yourself that your worth is not defined by external approval or achievement. Your true value shines brightest when you are authentic and true to yourself. It takes courage to stand in your own light, especially when it feels easier to blend into the background. But know that the world needs your unique gifts, your voice, your presence, exactly as they are. There is no one else who can bring what you bring. As you embrace your authenticity, you may notice that your relationships deepen and become more meaningful. When you show up as your genuine self, you invite others to do the same. This creates a space of trust and openness where connection can flourish. Remember to listen deeply to not only the words spoken, but also the feelings beneath them. Compassionate listening is a sacred gift that honors the humanity in each person you meet. It builds bridges and softens hearts, creating a ripple effect of understanding and peace. In the spirit of connection, I invite you now to share in the comments something that has brought you comfort or hope recently. It might be a simple moment, a kind word, or a small action that lifted your spirit. Your story, shared with openness, can inspire and encourage others on their journey. Together, you form a tapestry of love and support that strengthens the whole dot as you continue to unfold. Keep in mind that the divine presence is not distant or separate from you. It dwells within, around, and through all things in a gentle breeze, the warmth of the sun, the laughter of a child, and the quiet moments of reflection. This presence is your constant companion, your source of strength and peace. When you feel disconnected or unsure, reach inward and remember that this sacred spark is always there, lighting your way. So, dear one, as you move forward with an open heart and steady breath, know that every step you take is part of a beautiful, ongoing dance. The dance of life, with its rhythms of joy and sorrow, light and shadow, challenge and grace. Each movement carries you closer to the fullness of who you truly are, a radiant expression of love, courage, and infinite possibility. And in this dance, your heart is the music, playing a melody that is uniquely yours. Let yourself be guided by that inner song, trusting that it will lead you exactly where you need to be. Allow the gentle currents of love and wisdom to carry you through moments of uncertainty, holding you safe and steady. And as you walk this path, remember that you are deeply loved, not for what you do, but simply for who you are. This love is the foundation beneath your feet, the light within your chest, and the breath that animates your being. With this in your heart, you can face each day with courage and grace, knowing that you are supported and cherished beyond measure. The journey continues, inviting you to explore ever deeper the mysteries of life and the boundless beauty within yourself. And as you do, may you find peace in the knowing that you are never alone, that you are always held in the warm embrace of the divine, now and forever. And so, as you take your next step forward, may you feel the gentle power of love guiding you toward. May you feel the gentle power of love guiding you toward a horizon that is both new and familiar. A place where your soul can breathe freely and your spirit can dance without restraint. This path is not always straight or predictable, but it is yours, woven with threads of resilience, hope, and the tender courage that lives within you. Every step taken in love, no matter how small, carries a sacred energy that ripples through your life and touches those around you in ways you might never fully see, but that matter deeply. I want you to take a moment now to just breathe with me. Inhale slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs and awaken your body. Exhale gently, releasing any tension or doubt that may be lingering. With each breath, imagine drawing in light, warm, golden, and soothing, and then sending out any heaviness, making space for peace to settle. This simple act of breathing is a powerful reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are enough, exactly as you are in this very moment. Sometimes life asks you to surrender, not in defeat, but in trust. To let go of the need to control every outcome, to release the grip on expectation that weigh your heart down. Surrender invites you to open your hands and your heart, to receive what is offered with grace, even when it's not what you imagine. It is a radical act of faith that says, I trust the unfolding of my life, even when I cannot see the whole picture. And in this surrender, you often find a freedom that surprises you, a freedom that allows your spirit to soar beyond the limits you once believed you had. Remember, too, that healing is not always a linear journey. There will be days when the light feels bright and your steps feel strong, and other days when shadows seem to lengthen and the weight feels heavier. Both are essential parts of your story. The times of struggle teach you compassion for yourself and others. The times of joy remind you of the beauty that exists even in the simplest moments. When you face a difficult day, be gentle with yourself. Speak kindly inwardly, as you would to a dear friend. Say, it's okay to feel this way. I am here with you. This self-kindness is the soil in which your healing grows. I want to encourage you to keep a little journal or simply a quiet space in your mind where you can reflect on these experiences. Write down or think about moments of grace you noted, even if they seem small. A smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, a deep breath that calms your racing mind. These fragments of grace are like seeds planted in your heart, growing into strength and joy over time. When you look back, you may be amazed at how these small sparks have built a radiant fire within you. And as you nurture this inner fire, don't forget to nourish your body too. Your body is a sacred temple that carries you through every moment. Treat it with kindness and care. Feed it with wholesome food. Rest when it calls for rest. Move it joyfully when you can. Notice how your body responds to love and attention. how it can be a source of comfort and grounding. When you listen deeply to your body's wisdom, you align more fully with the life force that flows through all things. It's natural to feel moments of doubt or fear, especially when stepping into new territories or embracing change. But know that fear is not your enemy. It is often a messenger, signaling where your growth edges are. When fear arises, greet it with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to tell me? What might I discover if I move through it with love and courage? By befriending your fears, you transform them from barriers into gateways. Pathways leading you toward greater understanding and freedom. In this spirit of openness, I invite you now to pause and share in the comments below one thing you've learned about yourself recently, or a moment when you felt a spark of courage or hope. Your story is a light that can brighten the path for someone else walking through their own challenges. Together, your shared experiences weave a beautiful community of healing and encouragement, reminding us all that we are connected by the threads of our humanity. As you move through your days, keep in mind that kindness, both given and received, is a profound force. When you extend kindness to yourself, you build a foundation of inner peace. When you offer kindness to others, you create ripples of love that extend far beyond what you might imagine. Even the smallest acts, a smile, a gentle word, a listening ear, can transform a moment and uplift a heart. So, let kindness be your constant companion, a soft light illuminating your way and the way for those you meet. And remember too, that you are never alone in your journey. There are hands ready to hold you, hearts ready to understand, and a divine presence that walks beside you every step. When the road seems lonely or overwhelming, reach out, whether to a friend, a loved one, or simply into your own heart, and feel the support that surrounds you. Connection is a sacred bond, healing wounds and restoring hope. As you embrace your path with all its twists and turns, may you carry with you the deep knowing that your life matters profoundly. The love you give, the dreams you nurture, the courage you show, they all ripple out into the world, creating waves of transformation and light. Trust in this unfolding mystery and allow yourself to be held by the gentle currents of grace that flow through every moment. And so, dear one, as you continue to walk forward, breathe deeply the promise of each new day. Feel the gentle power of love moving through your veins, guiding your steps toward a future bright with possibility. Your heart, open and brave, is the compass that will lead you home to yourself, to joy, to the boundless peace that has been within you all along. Let this truth settle softly in your soul, a quiet assurance that no matter where life takes you, you are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely loved. In this sacred space of presence and love, take a moment now to listen to the whisper of your heart, the rhythm of your breath, the gentle pulse of life itself. What is your soul calling you to next? What small step, fueled by love,